Just want to make sure I'm in the right courtroom. His name will be Lipsky.
Let's see.
The name will be Lipsky. Last name Lipsky.
Is that
Jaleisha is the first name.
good morning.
Officer Vickers is on the same person.
I got deep 360. Working in to open up, yeah. It says,
No business like that. And like I'm murderous around some crazy stuff like that.
okay, I'm gonna need everybody to mute their phones, please.
Yeah.
Morning, Officer Vickers.
Good morning, sir. I was trying to let you know that I'm with me and Robbins is on the same case.
I see Lipsy, right?
That's correct.
Who is CP 3705 AS? You gotta unmute yourself.
Y'all called Gantt already?
What's your name?
Gantt. My first name is Ronya, last name is Gantt, G-A-N-T-T.
And did you call Crystal Lyles? Good morning. Did you call Crystal Lyles?
Hold on, Ms. Lyle.
Okay.
So, who do I get out to? Oh, no. All right, thank you. All right. If you need to check it out, have you, Miss Lyle. And what was your name, sir? You just mentioned your name. I was.
My last name is Gantt. My first name is Ronya Gantt.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have you as well.
Okay.
All right.
Do you have a Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am.
Gabriel?
Yes.
This is not how the shit goes.
Still don't know who the Lord G stylist is.
Timothy Gramer.
It's Raymonte guy for the OG. I mean for the LG Stylo 6.
LG Stylo 6.
That's RAYMONTEGUY.
The Moto G stylist.
Your Honor, this is Mark Metry. That's my client, Tim Gramer. Your Honor, this is Mark Metry. That's my client, Tim Gramer, Moto G stylist.
All right. Good morning. Good morning. All right. I'm hungry.
Are we ready, Your Honor?
You ready?
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session. The Honorable Judge John Perkins is presiding. While court's in session, all participants must be properly dressed, sitting in an upright position. Please do not walk around on camera. Please keep your face muted until your name is called. There is no smoking, no smoking, eating, drinking, no chewing, laying down or sleeping.
Hey, excuse me, Judge. Excuse me.
You have to mute yourself.
We can't hear nothing. We can't hear anything. He sound like a robot.
Judge.
I got you, Mr. God.
Your Honor, did you call
All right, what we're about to do is put everybody in the breakout. I mean, in the waiting room. If I didn't call you, I see. All right, let's
Is this for Judge Langston as well?
Yes.
Excuse me, Judge. Hello?
I said, hello?
Yeah, this is Mr. Larkin speaking. How long?
Mr. Larkin. Mr. Larkin. Mr. Larkins, I said, mute your phone. I got you checked in.
No, I wanted to ask you a question because I'm was just recently released from the hospital and I'm very sore. So you talking about sit upright. I can't sit upright for that long. I was just shot in my stomach. So
all right. Just relax, man. If you've been from the hospital and you're all right, you can relax.
all right.
She working from home, so she's gonna give you a call. Melanie.
What do we say? This is
Oh, I think I did a summary for this one. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be trying to get you there.
onto the JIS system. For some reason. I'm in the courtroom. Okay, in the courtroom is at 434. Okay, Mr. Griffin, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Very well. I have an offer here for, let me ask you, Attorney Hatcher, do you have the docket?
I do have the docket.
Do you have the offers?
I don't have any offers.
I didn't get a chance to check.
The offer is plea to the second count as charged, improper plates. That's a 0-point offense. That is no abstraction. I'll fine your client $240. I will give your client as much time as she needs to pay. And the other two cases will be dismissed.
And what is the name of the case again, Judge?
Paris Griffin.
Good morning, Mrs. Hatcher.
Good morning. Ms. Griffin, do you have any documents by chance?
Yeah, I got a lot. I mean, I have a lot. The first one that says, it says ARRNONBW. I think that's like for Aaron bench warrant, I believe. It's right here.
No. Do you have your registration, insurance, or a license by chance? Valid.
Well, they suspended my license, and that wasn't my car to begin with. And
okay.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
hold
gonna put
up.
y'all in the breakout room, all right, Attorney?
Okay.
All right. Put you in a breakout room with the attorney so you can discuss it with her.
Okay, but you said $240. And you say you would like to give me time to pay that.
I'll give you as much time as you need to pay.
Okay.
Attorney Hatcher will explain.
It's asking me to join. Do you want me to join it?
Yeah, please join the room.
Okay.
Mr. Lyle, I have you checked in. I'm gonna put you in the waiting room. Good morning to you.
Judge, it help out if you just give me all the ones you have checked in. I got 4 files. You got Lyles though, Mr. Lyles. I got Gabriel. And listen, Richard.
Ms. Green, I have you checked in.
Yes, I'm here.
I'll put you in the waiting room.
I'm sorry. What?
I have you checked in. I'm gonna put you in the waiting room.
Is that Izzy Green?
Yes. Asia, what's your last name?
Lindsay.
We're back.
Okay, I have you checked in, Ms. Lindsay. I'm gonna put you in the waiting room.
Okay.
All right, what, okay. So what would we like to do? How would you like to
You can take advantage of the offer.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now, let me also say, hold on a second, Ms. Griffin. Let me also say that you have some civil infractions Now, it looks like you got these civil infractions along with the ticket. Am I correct to say that, Ms. Griffin?
I believe it's the one that's coming up in August. I'm not sure if you're looking at the same one, but the one I have is for.
Miss Griffin, hold on one second, all right?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Like that's the name section. And, she's not. These three. She's got two more pins, so two loads. You see if those certain fractions, they roll along with the person. How did you get it? How did you get it?
Oh, I signed in on different. My log. E36 039. That's the one.
Okay, that's one of the civil infractions. So I see that.
No, this is right.
What are we doing with this guy up here?
Your Honor, good morning. This is Vincent Hayes. I'm checking in on the Lally matter.
Okay. Okay, Counselor, I'll Lolly Wright?
That would be Jamil Lally, Your Honor.
This is
wow.
And then we have two other pending matters that she has coming up in.
Yeah, I gave that 6/1/11. Then she has the other two. They're not in her folder. That's which date.
Let's pull those up as well.
Okay.
So what I'm doing, Ms. Griffin, is I'm trying to pull up everything that you have so that we can get all of this done in one
day.
So you don't have to come back, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir. I mean, I have the paperwork, but y'all do too.
I have to pull it up here.
Okay.
Here you go, Mr. Ross. Mr. Goss, here you go. This is this should be all her stuff. This is Griffin. So we need a new recommendation, please. Let's see who we have next. Let's give Mr. Robbins file. Lewis.
These are not the same ones on the docket. For Lally, these are different things.
Just give Mr. Mark.
What's Larkins? Got two.
Have a license.
She doesn't have a license. She doesn't have any other documentation.
I'm just trying to get my license back.
So is she trying to get a license back?
Yes, yes, I am. I would like to, please.
What's your driving record look like, Miss Griffin?
Well, with these tickets on it, I mean, my driving record is pretty good when I had my license. I mean, I'm trying to say that in a respectable way. It was good when I had my license. Like, it wasn't bad. I didn't like always get tickets. It'll probably be for something like minor, probably like seatbelt or something. But I always want a seatbelt. So just
how long has your license been suspended?
Well, I recently just got the letter in my PO box. I'm not sure when they suspended it. When they revoked it.
All right, Ms. Hatcher, for while he's doing that, for Avanti Larkins, he has a speeding ticket and he has a unregistered. Can you pull his name up as well?
You want me to mute my phone again, Judge?
Oh, you're all right. Just wait till you call. So he has those two, but they want a recommendation for him to take the defensive driving course.
I'm sorry, I missed that last part you said.
They want him to take the defensive driving course before they give him an offer on that based on his speeding ticket. Also, just as a heads up, if the civil infractions that go along with some tickets are like for last year during the COVID, I will entertain a motion to set aside those defaults so that they can get those things resolved as well in one package. But if they go beyond that, if they are super old, then I'm not even going to do it. I will waive some of the penalties for them to try to get them back to the original cost of the ticket. But for the ones that came up last year, I will entertain a motion for set aside the default on the civil infractions.
Okay.
So I can put you in the breakout room with Mr. Larkins. I have Mr. Goss here to kind of give Mr. Larkins an idea of what he can expect if he wants to take that course. But right now, there's no offer in the file.
Okay, and this is Avanti Larkins?
Yeah, Avanti Larkins, I believe he's the one that said he had the gunshot wound, so he's recovering from that.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let me pull him out.
The officers who checked in.
Mr. Larkins?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'll put you in a breakout room with your attorney.
Okay.
Yes.
The officers who checked in, what cases are you on?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Corporal Bennett. I'm on Jacobs. Let's see.
Hold on 1 second.
Nobody. And just to make sure. Larkins, that's all you get. It's just this stuff up here.
Yeah, I ran those.
So what can we expect to do? We gotta give some expectations. I mean, it just kind of creates a situation where that's what they're gonna want to know.
Go like this, no offer, plea as charged, or take it back, and we discuss it afterwards. It's gonna be better than plea as charged.
Okay, Judge, just for clarification, for Mr. Larkins, the prosecutor is requesting he take a driving class and then it's a possibility for a plea, or that I'm not clear about.
There will be a plea. This is turning off, prosecutor. It will be a plea much better than what plea as charged would be. But they must successfully complete the course first. Because
Okay, do you have any idea how long the course is? Is it virtual?
It's a virtual course. It's an 8-hour course. It has 14 quizzes and 1 test.
Okay. Mr. Larkins, do you hear that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Judge, I think we can put it on the record if you like.
Is he willing to take that?
Yes, he said he was.
So let's go on the record. And can you please pull up Mr. Larkins to see if he has, you pull that up, right? Yeah. Let's go on the record with Mr. Larkins. This is the city of Detroit versus Avanti Larkins. Case numbers SP 113-71641, SX 377-58922, SP 113-71557, counts 1 and counts 2. Okay, appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Amari Hatcher, P74935, appearing on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record, Mr. Larkins.
Avanti Larkins.
Okay, Mr. Larkins, you kind of heard off the record, we had an opportunity to speak with counsel regarding this. There's been no offer in the file. What is requested of you is to take the Michigan Defensive Driving course. Successful completion of that course, upon successful completion of that course, there will be an offer, and what's told is that offer will be a lot better than pleading as charged. So it's my understanding that you want to avail yourself to that and take that course?
Yes, I mean, from my understanding, once I take the course, complete the course, I get my license back, right?
No, I did not tell you that, sir.
No, I never said you said that. I never, I'm asking that. It's a question again. I'm asking him. Because you said
so
you ain't
here's how it works.
I'm trying to find out how it works.
But I'm gonna let you know how it works, Mr. Larkins.
Yeah.
Upon successful completion of this course, you will there will be an offer to resolve these cases right here. And I don't know what you have as far as anything else in the 36th district.
Nothing.
Okay, and I don't know what you have in any other jurisdictions.
Nothing.
But if you clear this up, if you clear these matters up, then you'll be clear in the 36th district court, and then possibly you can get your license. But I don't know what your driving record looks like or anything like that either. So.
And this is explained, Your Honor.
I mean, let's go forward with it, because it's going to be a long process anyway it goes. So let's go ahead and I'll take the class, man.
All right. I'm not your man, okay?
I mean, man, but I'll take it, because it's still confusing. It's still a confusing situation.
Well, I want you to get the understanding before you leave.
No, I understand that basically y'all telling me I'm going to complete the course and still have to go through some other options, other things to get my license back.
Well, you're gonna have to complete the course. With completing the course, you don't have to complete it, but the thing about it is the prosecutor is not willing to give you an offer to resolve these cases. So, say for example, you have 3 tickets here, I think 4 tickets here, if you complete it, then what I'm understanding is he's going to give you an offer. Maybe dismiss 2, maybe do something else, maybe reduce it so you don't get any points. That's what the benefit of taking the course is.
Okay, I'm with y'all. Go ahead, we can push forward.
And now you can always have the option of going to trial and just making them prove their case. You may get better, you may get worse, or you may get the same.
Yeah, just I'll take the course. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. All right. So you're going to need to write this information down. It's an online course. It's at MichiganDefensiveDriving.com.
Hold on, sir.
All right.
Gotta get an ink pen.
All right.
Judge.
Yes, we're gonna get you.
Okay, I just wanted to know because I was at work now. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I like my driving record just messed up. Ain't nothing I never for real. Come on, I'm ready for the information.
All right, MichiganDefensiveDriving.com. And you're going to select the 36th District Court option.
Okay.
Okay, how much time do you need to finish that course, sir?
Like I told you, sir, I was just recently released from the hospital. I was shot in my stomach and it hit multiple places inside of my stomach. So I'm just in the hospital 2 days ago.
So if I give you 60 days, do you think you can have it completed by then?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you 60 days, and that date is gonna be August 17th, 2021.
Okay.
I'm gonna set it for a pre-trial on that date. Listen, Mr. Larkins, if you need more time to complete it, come in on that date, zoom in on that date, and we'll see if we can give you some more time to complete.
August 17th at what time?
At 8:30, right? Yeah. 8:30 a.m.
Okay, and the course is MichiganDefensiveDriving.com, 36th District Court option, right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, any other questions?
No.
Okay, Mr. Larkins, I hope you get well soon. And like I say, if you need some more time on that, just zoom back in, all right?
No, August 17th. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. Have a great day.
Yes, sir.
Mrs. Griffith. And this is another abstract. Gives the allowance, and okay, so here's the deal, Ms. Griffith. The prosecutor is willing to offer you allowing an unlicensed person to drive, an improper plate, and amend the ticket to a blocking traffic. What I'll do is I'll fine you $240 for each misdemeanor. That would be the improper plate and the allowing. And then I'll fine you another $175 for the blocking traffic. So what that does is that none of those charges will abstract to the Secretary of State. I'll even go with a 3-month delay on the allowing an unlicensed person to drive, and I'll go one step further, and I'll give you the opportunity to pay that allowing an unlicensed person to drive, and I'll immediately dismiss that upon payment. And then then we'll dismiss all the other tickets that you have.
Okay, so how much is that again? So you said 240 for each misdemeanor. That's 480 plus 175. So how much is that again?
That's $655. I'll give you as much time as you need to pay.
Okay. So after I pay that, and then you guys are gonna offer me to dismiss the rest of my tickets. Will you guys give me like a letter so that I can get my license back? Because
Griffin, after you settle your tickets, you have to contact us.
Okay, what I did here is what I got here is you only plead to one misdemeanor they're allowing. You'll drop the unlicensed, so then that's going to be a total of $415.
Okay, that's better.
You want to take that deal?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go on the record.
Yeah, she asked, yes. You can write a letter.
And then it's 45 for each.
So she get her license. Then let her know that she has to be online.
I want my license.
I don't know if you have any. That's why I need those systems so fast.
That's it. She's online. She's online.
She is online.
Yeah, for your password.
Hold on one second. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, and that's kind of what I've been using. Still, it has a D36.
Oh, watch this. Yeah. Huh? Good.
Yeah, it's just not working. I mean, somebody needs to get it down here.
I'm still here. I just have to mop. So.
I'm sorry. So, Mrs. Griffin, would you like to avail yourself of that offer?
Yes, I would.
Okay, let's go on the record. This is the city of Detroit versus.
I just want to know the process because the Secretary of State been on.
Listen. You cannot keep interrupting me, okay? I'm going to explain everything. I'm going to give you an opportunity to ask you any questions. Let's go through this.
All right. Okay. All right.
This is the city of Detroit versus Paris Griffin. Case numbers SP 119586611, SP 1196342. SP 108477, counts 1 and count 2. Let's see. Case numbers SP 108474, 7 counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Griffin, there's been an offer presented to you, which is a very generous offer, I might add, in that you would be plead to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive, and the amended count to blocking traffic. Everything else will be dismissed, Ms. Griffin. What that is that you will have, I'll give you a 3-month delayed sentence on the allowing an unlicensed person to drive. I will take that one step further. That is a misdemeanor. It's non-abstractable and it's 0 points. It is a misdemeanor, but I will give you a 3-month delay. And what that means is if you don't get in any trouble within the 3 months and you pay your fines, then that misdemeanor will be dismissed. I'll go one step further for you, Mrs. Griffith, and I will give you a opportunity to get that case dismissed immediately upon payment. Everything else will be dismissed. There will be no abstraction, so the Secretary of State will not know about these offenses. If you have any warrant fees, I will waive the warrant fees, but you are going to be responsible for the reinstatement fees of $45. And I see you have at least 3 reinstatement fees here.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any questions?
No, I do not.
Do you understand what's the offer is and what's going to be your responsibility?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, and you wish to avail yourself of that offer, is that correct?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
You wish to avail yourself of that offer, is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, Mrs. Griffin? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Mrs. Griffin, you understand that you have a right to a trial in these matters?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you. Somebody was talking in my background.
Do you understand that you have a right to a trial in these matters?
Yes, but I'm taking that offer. I'm not abolishing myself.
Miss Griffin, please just listen and answer the question.
I'm listening, but I'm
okay.
At work. I'm just okay.
Okay.
Right.
Is it
asking you, do you no longer have a right to go
Y'all
to
getting
trial?
mad at me for no reason.
Ms. Griffin, there's a certain procedure that we have to go through. That's all it is, okay?
Yeah, but y'all getting mad at me for no reason. I was just.
Nobody's getting mad at you.
We're not mad.
Nobody's getting mad at you. It's not about getting mad. It's just about listening and allowing the court to go through the procedure. Nobody's mad, all right?
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm listening, but somebody's in my background. I am at work. I apologize for that. I'm listening. They talking to me.
Ms. Griffin, you understand you have a right to a trial in these matters?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that right to a trial?
Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what we just stated on the record?
No, sir.
And you're taking this on your own free will?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Griffin, let me draw your attention to May 16th, 2020 at around 8:34 p.m. in the area of Shane and Jefferson in the city of Detroit. Mrs. Griffin, were you driving, did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
I'm at court. I said I'm at court. Can y'all stop talking to me? Yes.
Ms. Griffin.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do this one more time. Ms. Griffin.
I'm listening to y'all. People is talking to me. How can y'all keep getting mad at me is what I'm trying to tell you. So let me go in the place where I can talk to y'all. Because people keep saying something to me and I'm trying to do court. Like it's not my fault. And I'm understanding everything that you're saying, Your Honor. And I'm understanding everything that you're saying, Ms. Hatcher. I understand it. I'm listening. Y'all have my undivided attention. Dang.
Okay. Are you in a place where you have some privacy?
Yes.
Okay. Ms. Griffin, let me draw your attention. Let's do this over again. Let me draw your attention to May 5th, 2021 at around 3:39 p.m. In the area of West Grand Boulevard in West Fork, I believe that is, in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion on that day, Ms. Griffin, to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yeah, I believe it's Mr. Harris.
Okay, and yes. And did that Detroit police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, and I told him the situation was what was going on.
Ms. Griffin, just answer yes or no, please. It'll be a lot quicker for you.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. And could you produce that driver's license, Ms. Griffin?
No, I just gave him my,
And why couldn't you produce that driver's license?
because my license is suspended.
Thank you. The court is satisfied, and I'll accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive. I'll fine you $240. That'll be a 3-month delayed sentence. And I will go one step further, and I will close that case out immediately upon payment. Ms. Griffin, on which one is this? Ms. Griffin, on the same day, were you pulled over for driving the wrong way on a one-way street?
Yes.
Okay. And you were pulled over because you were actually going the wrong way on that street, weren't you, Ms. Griffin?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. The court will accept your responsible plea to the amended count of blockading traffic, and I'll fine you $175 in that matter. I did tell you, Ms. Griffin, that I'll give you as much time as you needed to pay. When can you have these matters paid off? Well, let's make it easier. Let's give you a payment date of 3 months. Let's say September 17, 2021. Ms. Griffin, I'll waive all warrant fees, and you'll be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee.
He's saving us good money.
Okay, I don't need the extra commentary, whoever that is. Okay, so Ms. Griffin, I'm gonna, like I said, if you pay the $240, you will be able to immediately get this one case dismissed, and then payment of the $175 and the reinstatement fees, which will not be a part of this record, but the reinstatement fees will allow you to go get a driver's license if you don't have anything else in other jurisdictions.
Okay, and this is my question. Can I ask you, please?
Certainly.
So after I pay my tickets, y'all can give me something to take to the Secretary of State so that I can pay the reinstatement fee?
You will get a clearance. Okay. That clearance will automatically go once you pay the tickets, and once you pay the reinstatement fees, that will automatically go to the Secretary of State, and you'll be cleared, and you should be able to get a driver's license if you don't have anything in other jurisdictions. You'll be clear with the 36th District Court.
Yeah, I don't have anything in any other jurisdictions, just you guys.
Okay.
Yes,
do you have any other questions?
No, but I would like to apologize for all the extra stuff because y'all was yelling at me for no reason. So I just apologize.
Okay, I accept your apology, and Ms. Griffin, if there's nothing further, then you have a very good day, okay?
Yep, all right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye.
Boss.
Yes.
You done
Waiting for him to send me some documentation. Okay.
These are already built the way you like them and everything.
Your Honor, can you find out what officers are here? Because since I got all these trials, I need to talk about
Officers.
Yeah, I know that one was Bennett.
We have Officer Hill. We have Officer Fitzgerald Harris. We have Officer Bennett. We have Officer Corporal Robbins. We have Corporal VICKERS. Is there any other officer that I did not call?
Your Honor, this is Corporal Tonti. I'm here on Lipsy also.
Your Honor, this is Corporal Wright. I'm also on Lipsy.
Following the next report.
Napster, you're gonna help you with that.
Robinson, I think we are all here on Lipsy.
I don't think this is checked in.
Officer Hill, Your Honor, I'm here on Kareem Casual.
I don't know if Lipsy checked in.
She did.
You did?
Yeah, I think you
I need to.
Gasket, check-in.
That's
Ring gasket.
Who we have next? Oh, I need.
I'm gas you.
It's still not working. I'm not, hold on, let me hang up. Let me reboot it again.
You just found my leg.
No, it's still not working. Thanks. Why don't slow down and all right, this is green.
Sir, with the blue shirt, sitting outside on the iPhone, can you please put your phone on mute?
I'm gonna bring Mrs. Green in the room, Ms. Hatcher.
Okay.
Let me find out who is on that iPhone. I got 2 iPhones.
Gas Q, Kareem.
Say that again.
Kareem, Gas Q.
Officer Hill on Kareem, Your Honor. Kareem Cash Crew.
That's the trial. I got it. Okay, Ms. Green, good morning. I have your file here, and I'm gonna need updated offer here. What I do have is I see you have some, so Ms. Hatcher, I see at least the things I have on the docket here for Mrs. Green, and that would be okay, today is the date and time set for a trial, so I have on the docket 1, 2, we have the no insurance and improper plate ticket. There's been an offer to plead to the second count of improper plates. It's a 0-point offense, 0 abstraction, and then to dismiss the first count. I also have a dog license and dog vaccination tickets here as well. I have to ask you, Mrs. Green, do you have proof of vaccination? Do you have proof of a dog license or anything of that nature?
Yes.
You do have that proof?
Yes, I do. I have it. It's in my car. Do I need it right now?
You may need it right now. So listen, if she's here. She's
okay.
Here. Are you willing to dismiss these tickets? These are pending. These are up for the August 27th, 2021. All right, if you can get that paperwork, Mrs. Green, then the city attorney is willing to dismiss those tickets.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm about to go grab it now.
And Ms. Green, do you also have insurance or registration for your vehicle?
The vehicle that I had, it was not mine. So that's why I was going to trial. The car.
Okay, that's why she's going to trial, because she, I mean,
you have to check and
I understand that, but she has a right to. And they have to prove her.
I still have to give her off.
Oh, yeah, and they have to prove her. Okay, Ms. Green, so the offer is gonna be remaining the same if you want to accept that. But you do, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. And the people do have to prove that there was no insurance on the vehicle and the plate were improper. So the choice is yours to continue on and have the trial now, or to accept the offer and resolve the matter. If you resolve the matter, it is a 0-point offense. It is no abstraction to the Secretary of State. It is going to be a $240 fine for this improper plate ticket. And I'll give you as much time as you need to pay. As for the other 3 tickets, if you provide that documentation, we can get rid of those cases right now. And if you take the offer, all you'll be responsible for is $240.
And Your Honor, the officer is present.
I'm sorry, did you say the improper plates? I'm still getting charged with that? Or
That's what you're up for trial on today. It's just a dog at large.
Oh,
Say that again, Ms. Hatcher.
Is the officer present today?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's ask, is this Ellen Brown present? Officer Brown? Okay, hearing no response from Officer Brown, it is 9:30, so we're gonna.
You're not on the record.
Okay.
Did never call the case.
All right, let's call the case. I was
hold on,
waiting on her.
let's get the other-
I was waiting on her to get her documentation. But she might want me to call these cases right now because I'm ready to dismiss. So she can.
Officer Brown and Hawkins.
If he came in right now, then that would be good.
But you know what? Go ahead.
Yeah, he's not here. What is how do you pronounce your first name, Mrs. Green?
ISIS.
ISIS?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus ISIS Green, case number SP 1123163, counts 1 and counts 2. Also, case number V1218662-1, case number V121866921, and V121866721.
Good morning, Your Honor. Amari Hatcher appearing on behalf of the defendant. Please take the record, ma'am. Ms. Green?
Yes.
State your name.
ISIS Green.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for trial. It is now 9:33 a.m. The courtroom has called out for the officer that has issued tickets. With no response, we do ask that these matters be dismissed due to no officer present at the hearing.
Mr. Officer Ellen Brown. Officer Ellen Brown. Hearing no response from Officer Brown, I will dismiss SP 1123163, counts 1 and counts 2. As for the other 3.
I have the documents, sir, Your Honor.
Allow Mr. Goss to see those documents if you can put those up to the screen. You got to put them up to the screen, Mrs. Green, so he can see it.
Oh.
And what are we looking at?
These are the vaccinations. These are my papers. I have.
Slow down. Let me just see the city of Detroit one.
Hold it up.
Huh?
Hold up the city of Detroit form. Did we lose it?
Ms. Green?
Yes.
You got to hold up the form, the city of Detroit form, so he can see it.
The city of Detroit one.
You have
There we go. All right.
2021. 27.
Your Honor, that's sufficient to dismiss the matter.
Based on that, you provided documentation that you got the dog vaccinated, that you got a dog license based, and the only other thing is, Mrs. Green, you gotta make sure that dog is secure, okay? Based on that, I'm gonna dismiss those other 3 matters, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, Ms. Green, have a great day.
Call Gaskew, move away.
Gaskew? And where is this?
On patrol at 9 o'clock, first one.
Okay. Green Gaskew. Let's see.
Yes.
You're on the line, Mr. Gaskew?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very well. This is Officer Hill here?
Yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Kareem Gaskew Jr. Case numbers SP 1120319, counts 1 and counts 2. Can we look up and make sure that Mr. Gaskew doesn't have anything else out there, please? All right. This is the date time set for a trial in the matter. Counselor, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Dante Goss, P60162 on behalf of the city, but also I have Officer Hill present for this trial.
Officer Hill, badge 4598, Your Honor, City of Detroit.
Your Honor, at this time, the city is moving for dismissal. Officer Hill does not have regulation in this matter.
Okay, case number SP 1120319, count 1 and count 2 will be dismissed. However, Mr. Gaskew, I do see that you have some other matters that you might want to resolve today that are set for an arraignment.
Yes.
You want to take care of those today?
Yes.
All right, let's get him.
How many charges is it?
I think it's 4 charges or 3 charges.
2.
What are they?
All right, come on. Some reason. I have a park and a handicap zone. That's way back to, is your date of birth, are you Gaskew Jr. the third?
Yes, April 22nd, 1995.
All right, it's no date of birth, this is probably a parking matter, but you owe $192 on that.
Okay.
As far as the other one, I don't know why his name is not showing. You got those already? All right, I have 3 other cases here. There's this is not you. have
I
two other
believe they are the
cases here.
same tickets, Your Honor.
I have two other cases here. I have no insurance. We just got rid of some.
Mr. James, you need to put your phone on mute.
Okay, my bad. I was trying to find some evidence.
Okay. Put your phone on mute. Mr. James, you need to put your phone on mute.
This is the drove while license suspended case and the
Did it all come on the same day?
This came on the same day.
But it wasn't dismissed.
No. This is something that he's got. All right. Now we'll see. I have a drove while license suspended.
Yes.
I have a no insurance misdemeanor.
Yes.
And let's go back to the other cases. Tell them I'm all right with that thing.
You still hold on, we're still gonna, okay, just wait you until you bring it in.
I told them these cases weren't a part of the ticket. You have 3 civil infractions that I don't know what happened and why you didn't take care of it, but I understand that there was a lot of stuff going on last year. What I'll allow you to do is I will allow you to set aside the defaults on those civil infractions. Mr. Goss,
yes, sir.
He's got 3 civil infractions, 1 for speeding,
How bad?
20 to 25. And these were in default. And he has no plates and no insurance.
You want the favorable.
All right, so I dismissed the 2 cases, so we'll package all these other ones up in one thing. How about that? Is that sufficient, Ms. Hatcher? So here's what's going on. He has these 2 cases from March the 12th, 2021. He also has 3 civil infractions that have gone in default, and those date back to last year in May.
Got you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Last year in May 6, 2020, I did say that I will allow people to set aside these defaults based on what was going on last year, so he can take that. I know that the city attorney is going to want him to take a defensive driving course to resolve these matters. I can allow him that time to take the driving course, and we can come back on the date and time that's set for the arraignment on the other matters and set those for a pretrial, which would be 9/3/2021, or we can give him a sooner pretrial date, expedite things for him so that he can go into the Secretary of State and get a license once he completes this. So the choice is his.
Okay.
How much would I'd rather just expedite so I can just get my license took care of, because.
Okay, so what I'll do, you, in order to get an offer on these speeding tickets and these civil infractions, you're gonna have to take the Michigan defensive driving course. That's gonna be on, I can give you 30 days to get that course completed. That's an 8-hour course, it's online, it's got 14 quizzes and 1 test. You're gonna have to show successful completion of that course. And based on that, we'll come back and the city attorney will have an offer to resolve all 5 of these matters.
Okay, I'm looking for a pen so I can write the information down.
All right. Let's put this on the record. Oh, we're already on the record, right? Yeah. So let's put these other cases on the record. Court is calling. Hold on now. The court is calling Kareem Gaskew Jr. on case number SP 108-191-6, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 117-3703, counts 1 and 2. Counselor, you want to make that motion?
Yes, Your Honor. We are asking that the default be set aside on all the civil infractions.
Okay, the motion is granted based on the fact that these were had last year and there was a lot of things going on. So I'll set aside the defaults on these matters, and I will give Mr. Gaskew 30 days to complete that defensive driving course. And that will be, the date will be 7/19/2021. Mr. Gaskew.
7/19/2021.
All right, do you have the information for the driving course that they want you to take?
No, can I get the website for it?
Yes. You got a pen?
Yes.
All right, so let's go MichiganDefensiveDriving.com. And you would select the 36th District Court option.
36th District Court option.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'll give you to 7/19. If you find yourself in a position where you haven't been able to complete that by 7/19, then please try Zoom in and we can see if we can get you some more time. All right.
Okay. And do I use the same? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was kind of confused this morning when I was logging into court because I had a lady, my last judge. So when I come back on 7/19, I use the same Zoom code. Remember
Same Zoom code.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. There's no further questions. You're free to leave.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but I'm going to set a pretrial date and the other 2 matters for the same date, 7/19/2021.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too.
All right. Who else do we got? Jamil Lally. Dismissal? Yes.
I didn't write some cases on there, but it's all came out the same. The same event.
Don't say that.
His attorney is here also. Haitian is on the first page.
Oh, Mr. Haitian.
Yes.
Counselor
I'll call him.
Haysha.
Yes, I apologize.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this counselor for, Mr. Lyle. I'm understanding that that's gonna be a dismissal.
You mean Mr.
Pardon me?
for lipstick?
No. Lyle.
Okay, because I'm on a Lipsy also.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he's getting on live right now.
Yes.
Yes, John.
All right.
Your Honor, did Lipsy check in?
Lipsy?
Yeah, Dawg said he checked in.
Yes.
She's not online anymore.
She's not.
He said she checked in.
She checked in earlier.
But she's not online. Or is anybody in the waiting room? Did you think anybody in the waiting room?
Plenty of people in the waiting room.
This is Corporal Robbins. I'm on Lipsy too, but I have never seen her online.
All right, let's see here.
It's about 5 of us on her.
For Motorola, good morning. For the Motorola phone that I just put in the room, what's your name?
Stacy Larkin.
Say that again.
Stacy Larkin. The one that had the 2 devices.
Stacy. Do you see his name? Larkins. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room, Mr. Larkin.
No, I guess she didn't check.
She did.
She hasn't been on for a while. Yes, she did.
She
signed on.
Absolutely.
Okay, for the Moto G Style, I put in the room. What's your name? For the Moto G Style, you just brought the room.
Timothy Gramer.
I'm opening him right now.
Timothy Gramer.
Yes, sir. His attorney is Metry, Mark Metry.
Good morning, Judge. Mark Metry, for the record.
All right, he's working on your client's file right now. Mr. Gramer, if you can just mute yourself. So who do I have now? I have Crystal Lyles.
All these files are prepped already.
Is Crystal Lyles in this room now? Let's see. You got the break. This is Gramer. All right, I'll skip Gramer out.
Let's show the certificate. And you see how generous I am. Okay, they do.
All right.
You know, matter of fact.
Mr. Metry,
Yes, Your Honor.
you're up next. Your client is up next.
All right. Tim, unmute.
Okay, so from my understanding, your client was supposed to show proof of taking the Michigan defensive driving course.
He did,
You
Your
have
Honor.
that?
I have it. He completed it on 4/16/2021. The number
very
is
good.
0400. I'm sorry, Judge.
I'll take your representation as officer of the court. What the offer here is now is to plead to the plead responsible to the blocking traffic. I'll fine $175 based on that.
We agree, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Timothy Gramer. Case number SP 1129437. See here. your client has a, is that the civil infraction? No, your client has another civil infraction out here
Correct, Your Honor.
that hasn't been adjudicated. It seems as though it's still the same thing. No, it wasn't. That he has on a couple of days earlier, 3 weeks earlier, he got a civil infraction for driving limited access. Did he plead to that? Yes, he's in a responsible plea. He hasn't paid that. Okay, so that's going to be something that he has out there. So today the offer is, as I mentioned off the record, is to plead responsible to the SP 1129436 ticket. That would be the speeding ticket. It seems as though he's already paid that ticket. So based on that, well, he created a problem for himself. He has accepted responsibility for the 11 to 15 over, which is going to cost him points and sort of negate what he loses the benefit of taking that course.
It helps him here, Judge, and it will save him a year of suspension. And I appreciate it. I mean, if I don't know what the prosecutor's position today on that ticket is going to be. I obviously would not oppose a noli pros, but I don't want to put the prosecutor in that kind of position. But he did take the class, and this ticket, if it's dismissed, would certainly help, or amended would certainly help.
Well, put it this way: you're talking about the driving license not valid ticket, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, and that's going to be dismissed, you know, based on him taking the class, right? But what I'm trying to convey to you is that your client did, well, you know, albeit, you know, a noble thing, he did sort of the wrong thing in paying that ticket off, because that other ticket was going to be admitted to blocking traffic, what the prosecutor was allowing him to do. So it would have been a no point offense and zero abstraction, and he would have probably had to pay like $25 extra. And by him going out and paying that ticket, it cost him I don't know how many extra points on his license with 11 to 15 over. So
probably 3 points, Judge.
Yes. So what did you want to do with that, Counselor?
I would ask that the court consider setting that aside, amending it to a double parking and accepting the payment, or add an additional payment.
Any objection?
No objection. Dante Garcia on behalf of the city of Detroit. No objections, Your Honor, due to the fact that Mr. Garner did take the Michigan Defensive Driving course and completed it as he was requested. So I have no objections to that.
All right. I don't know if you put your appearance on the record, Counselor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Judge. Mark Metry, P29204 on behalf of the defendant.
Okay. No, we'll put blocking traffic. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grant your motion to set aside the default in this matter, based on the fact that I got to believe that Mr. Garner probably didn't seek your advice when he paid this ticket. I do understand that he probably did what I said, the noble thing, but just not the right thing in this case, because when you paid that ticket, Mr. Grammer, you automatically accepted all the consequences that go, and that's admitting responsibility. And
I think I paid the wrong ticket, because I was supposed to pay a fine the last time. I think I paid the wrong ticket.
Don't worry about it. Let the judge talk.
All right, so based on that, we'll set aside that responsible plea. We will find, okay, so let's do this. Mr. Grammer, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in the matter?
I do.
Okay. Mr. Grammer, let me draw your attention to October 27, 2020 at approximately 8:23 p.m. Near the area of Van Dyke Street and Forest Lawn Street in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
And were you pulled over for speeding on that day?
Yes.
And you were pulled over for speeding because you were in fact speeding on that day, weren't you, Mr. Graham?
Yes.
Okay, the court is going to accept your as a factual basis, and I'm going to find you responsible to the amended count of blockading traffic. I'm going to fine you $175, Mr. Grammer, for that matter. I'm going to dismiss the other matter, and you are going to probably be responsible for an additional $25. You also have paid, or you need to pay, the limited access ticket that you had. I see that there's probably some money due and owing on that, $135, but that's not going to be a part of this record here. Mr. Granger, do you have any further questions?
No, sir.
You understand what's expected of you?
Yes.
And how long do you need to make that payment? So probably the additional $25, I'm going to have my clerk put that in there and do all the necessary paperwork to do that. How long? Well, let's just say pay it in 30 days, all right?
Okay.
Anything further, Counselor?
No, Judge, I appreciate your patience and the prosecutors, and thank you. And I'll make sure Mr. Gramer understands what he needs to do.
Very well. Have a very good day. And if there's no further questions, you guys are free to leave.
My pleasure. Thank you, Judge. Tim, call me.
Who do we have next?
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can we call Lipsy? She's not here, and I have 5 officers waiting.
Okay. Let me make sure that no one else in this waiting room has any names, Lipsy. Ego.
Attorney, could you see? Attorney Haitian said he's in the waiting room also.
Who's that?
Attorney Haitian.
I'm in now. Thank you, Mr. Goss. I'm in now.
Okay, great.
So Lipsy, let's call this case. Let me look up.
Excuse me, Your Honor, and attorneys at law. My phone is like on 7%, and my phone is about to die, and I ain't got no charger to charge it up.
What's your name?
It's Ronya Gantt.
Okay, well, you'll call, you'll get another, what was it, Gantt? I don't see his name.
Gantt at 8:30.
I don't see it. Who are you calling in? What? Say that again, Mr. Gantt.
I'm calling in for Judge Langston. I had a court date at 8:30 this morning. I've been on here since like 8:27.
I understand everybody has. So what's your name again?
Ronya. First name is Ronya, Ronya. Last name is Gantt, Gantt.
Third person down. 8:30.
No insurance and a seatbelt ticket.
We'll try to get with you next, Mr. Gantt. So let's call Lipsy, get these officers doing what they need to do. This is the city of Detroit versus Jaleisha Lipsy. Case numbers
That's crazy.
SP 775138, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 843815, counts 1 and 2. Can you put your appearances on the record, please?
Your Honor, she has a whole nother page.
A whole nother page?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. So that will be another case number, SP 843815, count 3. Let's say SP 952705, counts 1 and 2. SP 979955, counts 1, 2, and 3. 16213680, counts 1 and counts 2, and 19516971. Did I get them all?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the date and time set for a trial in this matter. Can you put your appearances on the record, please?
Dante Goss, P60162, behalf of the city.
Mark Robbins, badge 3622.
Any other officers want to check in?
Corporal Robbins.
I got you, Corporal Robbins. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Corporal Daniel Vickers, badge number 4236.
Good morning, Corporal Vickers.
Sir.
Corporal Bennett, badge 4320.
Good morning, Corporal Bennett.
Morning, sir.
All right, so Mrs. Jaleisha Lipsy. Mrs. Lipsy, did she call in yesterday? Is that Lipsy at the end of the day?
I know that was Crystal Lyle.
Okay, Crystal Lyle. Okay, hearing no response from Ms. Lipsy, the court will issue a bench warrant on her behalf, and this will be a $0 bond bench warrant for Mrs. Lipsy based on failure to appear.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. All right, you guys, your officers and corporals are free to leave. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Who we got next? This Mr.
Jamil Lyle.
Lyle? That's a dismissal.
And Your Honor, we're ready on Lyle. I'm sorry, I had the computer muted for a moment if you had tried to call the case.
Okay. Counselor, do you know that he has, okay, all of these are pending. So this is the city of Detroit versus Jamil Lally. Case numbers SP 111-0207, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 111-0208, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearances for the record, please.
Dante Goss, on behalf of the city of Detroit.
And Your Honor, good morning to you, Mr. Goss, your staff in the gallery, Vincent Haysha, P76506, appearing on behalf of Mr. Lally, whose presence at this time I would ask the court to waive.
Court will waive in Mr. Lally's presence.
Your Honor, at this time, the city is moving for dismissal on this matter. Mr. Lally made representations that his vehicle was totaled at the time and plate was actually taped. And only Sergeant No, Officer Harris only used video recognition because of the plate number to issue these violations. And Officer Harris, I did speak with Officer Harris. He said it was okay to dismiss this matter.
All right, will you stipulate the probable cause, Counselor?
Absolutely, Your Honor. And I want to thank Officer Harris and Mr. Goss on behalf of Mr. Lally and myself. I'll certainly stipulate the probable cause. We have no objection to the dismissals.
All right, based on that, the court will dismiss the cases. Have a great day.
Hey, pleasure, Your Honor. It's nice to appear before you. You all take care.
All right, thank you, Mr. Hayes. I'll see you later.
Take care.
All right, this is Mr. Gantt. He's on the line with his,
Improper. I think that probably is all.
Oh, man.
okay, Mr. Gantt, I just want to make you aware that you have a warrant out for your arrest.
For what?
For malicious destruction of property.
No, I don't have that out. I done got stopped 10 times. That's a fake warrant. I ain't
Listen to me. Listen to me. Is your birthday 1/18/1982?
Yeah, but the day that this happened.
Okay, listen to me, Mr. Gantt. Mr. Gantt, can you please listen to me?
I'm listening.
Are you driving?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna need you to pull over, okay?
I mean, I'm pulled over. I'm parked. I've been parked here since 8:30.
Okay, let's get this straight. All I'm doing is letting you know that there's a warrant out for your arrest, Mr. Ronya Gantt, Gantt, with the date of birth 1/18/82. It's not before me, it's before Austin Garrett. I'm just making you aware that it may be something you need to address, okay? That's all I'm doing.
Defense, may I say something? The day that
It's no
happened,
defense. It's no defense. It's just I'm just making you aware of it, okay? It's not before me. If it was before me, we could see if we can handle it. But it's just letting you know that.
Okay.
His last name.
Yeah.
Okay. It probably should have been ours. It's an appropriate case in even though it has been.
We'll call Austin Garrett and see.
You have a file.
I have his file, but I don't have this. On the ticket here, it says Austin Garrett.
Yeah, but that's a mistake. All these.
For malicious destruction of property.
Is that a criminal case?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a criminal case. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, so we can't deal with that.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I just want to make. All I'm doing, Mr. Gantt, is you're gonna deal with it however you can deal with it. I'm just getting you the information to you so you're aware. Obviously, you know something.
I mean, Your Honor, I done got pulled over a couple times, and they said it was innocent. They ain't never took me to prison. I mean, I'm gonna talk about prison, but took me in for the ticket because basically it's a fake ticket. I mean, like y'all always don't want to hear what somebody got to say, but that's a fake warrant. Like when that happened, I was in the hospital with broken hearts and broken legs.
Sir, we're not here for that. Letting you know.
I just advise you, Mr. Gantt, just to zoom into that courtroom and just address it. If it's fake, if you got a defense to it, then that's your defense. I just advise you to do that because you're gonna keep getting pulled over and they're gonna keep bringing it up if you don't. All right.
Okay.
All right, today, all I have is two matters in front of me, and that would be, all right, so it is a new insurance misdemeanor. Mr. Gantt, do you have proof of insurance?
Yeah, I had insurance and registration, and I got a case against officers because they stole my registration out the car. I had my license. I got video evidence of them stealing it out my car.
Show the court today.
Do
you have a copy of your insurance card to show the
right
court?
here, boom, all in your face. I had it that day. They stole it. They stole my registration.
Okay,
out my car.
sir, relax. Hold your card up to the camera so that the prosecutor can.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me turn it around.
That look good right there.
'2010 Chevy. Stop moving.
2010 Chevy black, plate number ECA7719.
That's the insurance. There's no plate on that. Do you have the VIN number on it?
He's got the VIN number there. 2G.
All right. Let me see the registration.
They stole the registration. I literally have.
Hey.
I don't have that card. They stole the registration. I have a case going on in court right now.
Okay.
They've been stealing my
Mr. Gantt.
Let's try to make this a little quicker for you, all right?
You said you had 7%, so we're trying to help you get out of here. So you don't have the copy of the registration.
Because they stole it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Gantt. Hold on a second.
Can I see that ticket? Ticket he's got just
He only has a no insurance ticket. Why do we register?
Why
do you need the registration?
There was no registration also.
No, it wasn't. It's just no insurance.
Okay.
It's just no insurance. It's failed to use seatbelt.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Gantt, let's get you out of here. This is the city of Detroit versus Ronya Gantt. Case numbers 213-753091, 213-753-081, and
There's only 2 matters.
there's only 2 matters. Let's see what this.
The third one is was never entered into the appeal. That's why.
Well, it's entered in here on his sheet. So let's see what this is. SX. How do I find this SX ticket?
XX wasn't.
It's SX 383.
That's a state ticket.
29621.
Yeah, that's a state trooper ticket.
Yeah, I printed it out already. That's civil fraction default judge.
I don't see it right. I don't see it. And who's that gonna be in front of?
That's defaulted civil fraction.
That's 1223D. Calling also, did I call that SX case number?
I have that. SX.
383.
Yeah, 383.
29621. This is a matter, Counselor, that is in default. I do see that this ticket was on 12/23/2020. I did mention that I will
set aside the default, Your Honor.
All right, motion granted to set aside the default. Mr. Gantt, based on your compliance and the fact that you had insurance at the time and you showed that to my city attorney, we're going to dismiss all these matters, okay?
All right, thank you, y'all.
All right, any other questions?
No, keep doing a good job, and you will be president in 2025.
Have a great day, Mr. Gantt.
You too.
All right.
Thank you, y'all.
Thank you.
I won. I ain't got to answer nothing. I'm done.
What do we have next?
Whoever you want to call right here.
Do you have any other ones that we can get rid of right quick? All right. I have up next Larkins, Stacy Larkins.
That's Crystal been calling back like crazy.
Sorry. Crystal is the one that she's the one that's supposed to be here yesterday. Yeah.
Right.
See if we have Stacy. All right. Do you see Stacy Larkin on here?
Yes, here.
Is that Stacy Larkin?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Larkin, let's see what we have. So all I have here is Larkin's is a one no insurance misdemeanor ticket that dates back to 2018. Counselor, Mr. Larkin says I only have one matter in front of us. It's a no insurance misdemeanor. We'll offer him the improper plates, the 240 fine, no 0 point offense, zero abstraction. I will waive the warrant fees. He's going to have to pay a reinstatement fee, but if he takes care of that, he should be fine unless he has some kind of proof of insurance.
Okay.
You hear that,
Is
Mr.
he in the
Larkin?
court?
Yes, I'm in the court.
I didn't understand that.
Mr. Larkin, you hear what the judge said?
Yes, I heard what he said.
Okay. Do you have valid insurance?
No.
Okay. Do you want to take advantage of the recommendation?
Or Mr. Larkin, you can go, I can set you a trial date in this matter, and you could potentially get the case dismissed if the officer doesn't show or if the officer doesn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you did not have insurance on this day.
No, I'm good. I accept what you.
You want to take the offer? All right, he's having some delayed difficulty, but we'll put it on the record. This is the City of Detroit versus Stacy Leon Larkin, case number 1-841-88671.
Amari Hatcher appearing on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record, Mr. Larkin.
Stacy Larkin.
Mr. Larkin would like to avail himself of the offer. Okay, Mr. Larkin, as we said off the record, the offer is pleading to the improper plate charge, 0.0 abstraction, $240 fine. I'll give you as much time as you need to pay. I'll waive the warrant costs, and I will also, you're going to be responsible for the reinstatement fee. Is my understanding you would like to avail yourself to that offer?
Yes, Your Honor, he would.
All right, Mr. Larkin, can you raise your right hand, please? Mr. Larkin, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in the matter? I don't know if we have him on the line.
I do.
Okay, Mr. Larkin, you understand you have a right to a trial in this matter. You can put your hand down.
Yes, I understand.
And you understand by taking this deal that you're going to give up that right to the trial?
Yes.
And did anybody promise or offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record? Was that a no, Mr. Larkin?
Yes.
All right, are you taking this offer on your own free will?
He didn't have any.
Yes,
do you have any, are you driving now, Mr. Larkin?
No, sir.
Okay, so he doesn't have a vehicle. He's only got this one ticket here.
Dante Goss, P60162, behalf of the city. Your Honor, at this time, I'm moving to dismiss this matter.
All right. Mr. Larkin, the offer just got better because of your patience and the fact that you only have just one matter in front of us. The city attorney is willing to dismiss. I'm going to waive the reinstatement fee. I'm going to waive the warrant fee, and I'm going to you're going to have to pay the reinstatement fee of $45, Mr. Larkin. At that point, you can you won't have anything else here in the 36th District Court. If there's no further questions, you're all set to leave, Mr. Larkins.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, so do you stipulate the probable cause, Counselor?
So stipulate.
Thank you. If there's nothing further, I'll conclude this matter. Mr. Larkins, you have a great day.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Goodson. Is Mr. Goodson here? Antonio Goodson. Mr. Goodson,
Yes.
good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Anthony Goodson. Okay, Mr. Goodson, it looks like you have 4 matters.
No, they said 5.
Yeah, you're right, 5 matters. What is this here?
All that stuff is closed out.
This closed.
Yeah, everything in there.
So let's deal with this. I have an offer here for you to plead to 1 count of failure to report an accident and 1 count of failure to display. The other matters will be dismissed. I'll fine you $240 for each count. I know that the failure to display is going to abstract. Let me look up the other one. Failure to report an accident. I believe that's going to abstract as well. But it's no points. So you'll leave here without any points, but you'll, let me see. Failure. No, it's no abstraction on the failure to report either. So you'll have an abstraction on the failure to display. I'll fine you $240 for that. On the failure to report an accident, that's a misdemeanor with no abstraction. I'll fine you $240 for that. I'll give you as much time as you need to pay. We'll dismiss the other cases, and then we will also waive the warrant fees. And we will, you'll be responsible for the reinstatement fees. You have an opportunity to speak with the attorney on the line, Ms. Hatcher. You'll also have an opportunity to take this to trial. So what's your pleasure?
I don't buy. I paid for the warrant. Will that
All right,
cover?
well, whatever bond that you have, we can apply to. I see a $200 bond. I see another $200 bond. I see another $200 bond. It looks like you probably paid $1,000.
Yes.
So that would take care of whatever fines and costs that are going to be today. It seems like $480 plus the reinstatement fees. So if that's the case, then you should come out with some money coming back probably.
Okay.
You want to take the deal?
Yes.
All right, let's go. This is the City of Detroit versus Anthony Jarrett Goodson. Case number strike that. 172946191. Case numbers 1739188, counts 1 and counts 2, and case numbers 18414-617, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Goodson, off the record, I just, the prosecutor, we just discussed an offer which would be to plead to one amended count of failure to display and failure to report an accident, and that is amended count of failure to report an accident from the original count of failure to stop or identify after a property damage accident. So, Mr. Goodson, I did mention to you that I will fine you $240 for each count. I did also mention to you that both of these are 0-point offenses. However, the failure to report an accident is not abstractable to the Secretary of State, but the failure to display is abstractable to the Secretary of State. And I will dismiss all the other matters. I will waive the warrant costs, and I will, you will be responsible for the reinstatement fees. It's my understanding you would like to take that offer, Mr. Goodson?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Goodson, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Mr. Goodson, understand that you have a right to a trial in this matter?
Yes.
And you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that right to the trial?
Yes.
And you understand, has anybody offered you anything other than what is stated in the record?
No.
Okay, and you're taking this offer on your own free will, is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Let me draw your attention to 129, January 29th, 2018, around 6 p.m. in the area of Braille and Orange Lawn in the city of Detroit. Mr. Goodson, did you have an occasion to be stopped by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes.
And on that day, did you have an accident in your vehicle?
Yes.
And you didn't report that accident to the police, did you?
No.
Okay, you satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
And on the same date, Mr. Goodson, were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And at that time, could you produce a valid driver's license?
No.
And why couldn't you produce a valid driver's license, Mr. Goodson?
I didn't have one right then.
And what was it? Was it suspended?
Suspended.
Well, thank you. That's satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Goodson, I'm going to find you guilty to the amended count of failure to display. I'm going to fine you $240 in that matter. Mr. Goodson, I'm also going to find you guilty to the amended count of failure to report an accident. I'm going to fine you $240 in that matter. I'm going to dismiss the other matters, which are state matters, based on the plea to the city matters. And what I will do, I will waive the warrant fees. And Mr. Goodson, I do see that you have a bond. Now let me explain that situation to you. With the bond, if I have my clerk apply that bond today, that's not going to register in the computer for more than a month. If you came down to the courthouse personally and told them to apply that bond, they would be able to apply that bond to your fines and costs immediately. And then any balance that you may have remaining, they'll mail you that balance back in the mail. So it will be quicker and to come down if you're able to do that. It's your choice. Which would you like to do? Or you can go online and pay all of this stuff, and then you'll get clearances immediately then. And then any bond that you have remaining will be mailed back to you. Which would you like to do, Mr. Goodson?
Come down to the courthouse?
Come down to the courthouse, and when you come down, you'll just tell them you want to apply your bond to all of your matters. You'll get clearances right then, and you will be able to, they're going to mail you a check. So don't expect any cash back right then, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, you're gonna pay the reinstatement fees. If it's nothing further, if you don't have any further questions, that'll conclude the matter, Mr. Gibson.
Okay. I asked, what do amended mean?
Amended means you pled, so you had a driving while license suspended ticket, right? If you were gonna plead guilty straight up to that driving while license suspended, then that would come with some points and some fines. But based on would come with some points and things like that. Based on the agreement that you have entered into with the city attorney to resolve it, he was willing to amend that ticket to a failure to display so that you don't have.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Okay. If there's no further questions, I appreciate your patience, Mr. Goodson, and you're free to leave.
All right. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a blessed day. Thank you so much.
You as well. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. So I'll put on there. Oh, I didn't get a time for you to pay on that. You can, yeah, it could be 2 months anyway. Well, because can we leave it open? The time to pay, leave it open indefinitely?
Yeah, well, no, you need time. Just put 3 months out there.
Let's just put 3 months pay.
Yeah.
By 9/17, hopefully he gets that taken care of. And then we'll do it. All right, who do we have next? Any other dismissals or anything? I have Asia LaJoy, Asia Joy Lindsay, 26 to 30 over. We already know what you want for that, Mr.
That's what I thought. Check.
I hope I don't get caught speeding because
you saw how generous I was.
The Lodge Freeway.
Let's see. So it's not like I said, okay, I'm still speaking.
I think you get a little more generous as time goes on those because you weren't as generous. I do appreciate that. Let's see if we can get this one.
Down there. More we down.
And then, you know, if they're taking all that, then let's bring her in. I only see this one matter that she has, Ms. Hatcher. So. Good morning, Mrs. Lindsay.
Good morning.
I appreciate your patience. There is an offer. Well, there's no offer in your file. You got one ticket for speeding, 85 in a 55. That's 26 to 30 miles per hour over. I don't even want to know how many points that would be if you got found responsible for that ticket. It is a civil infraction. You have a couple of options. Your options are pay the ticket, which I wouldn't advise, and I'm sure your counsel wouldn't advise you to do because you'd be accepting all the things that go along with it, or to go to trial and have the officer prove that you were speeding, or you can take a defensive driving course, Ms. Lindsay. In that defensive driving course, the prosecutor will then, based on your completion and your verification of completion of that course, he will then present an offer that I hope that you can live with. So, and I don't see much of a way of driving infractions based on what I see here in your record. So, what would you like to do?
So I would get a date for a trial, another trial?
No, so if you want a trial date, I can give you a trial date. If you want to take the driving class, that's a 8-hour course online. It's 14 quizzes and 1 test. And then we'll come back in about 30 days after you complete that class And then the city attorney will then have an offer that's of course going to be better than pleading straight up or responsible for this matter. If you want a trial, then we'll bring the officer in on a date. The trial date will be about 30 days. It'll be July 9th, 2021. And then the officer will have to prove that you were speaking. That's up to you. Or you can speak to the lawyer, and the lawyer can give you some advice, and you can talk to her about what we just talked about. I could put you in a breakout room.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, do you know if we have other defendants with the same situation, just to kind of expedite things? I can explain it to everyone.
I do not know that. Let's see here. No. If there's, put it this way, if it's a driving offense that has like 10 to 20 over on it, then I'm sure that that's going to be in the file. So me looking at it right now, I do not.
You do not.
So right now, I'll put you in a room right now. We'll see if we can pull some files and see if that'll help you for the next one. All right. I'll put you in a breakout room, Miss Lindsay, with the attorney.
Okay, thank you.
You're already assigned a room 1, aren't you, Ms. Hatcher? I know she's in there.
You have it last night.
Okay, who do we have next? I have a Gabriel, Nicole, Lashante Gabriel. She on the list here? What about this Mr. guy? He's been waiting. Ramonte guy. Let's get him right here. Draw my license. Failure to display. What about Mr. Guy? Are you going to give him something better than a failure to display? Let's see his record.
So you need his record?
Well, I'm looking up here, and it doesn't appear that he has anything else but this one infraction. So let's bring him in.
Let's see what Secretary of State.
Let's see what we have. Pull the Secretary of State record. And I see Mr. Lyle waiting there patiently. Can we get the Donald Lyle up, please?
Your Honor?
Yes.
Can I have a question. I just wanted to know if I'm on your track at all to be seen. I was in the break room for quite some time and I just haven't heard anything at all.
Antonio Glover?
Juan, yes, sir.
You're on the list. So I see you waiting patiently as well.
Okay. I appreciate it. I'll still wait here. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mr. Guy.
Yes, sir.
How you doing today? Thank you for your patience. Take your hat off, please.
Yes, sir.
So here's the situation. What we're pulling up. How does your driving record look like, Mr. Guy?
I think I got like either 1 or 2 driving while license suspended and a seatbelt ticket.
It looks pretty good. It's valid.
You said it's valid?
Let's see, ID status. What does this mean? ID status valid. That's just for his ID. And then NCL status suspended. CDL status disqualified.
So right here it says suspended. It just shows that the license is suspended.
Okay.
Then it shows that he has a
valid ID.
Valid ID.
Okay. So what do we want to do? Doesn't look bad. He got his driving license suspended on 11/5/2020. Does Mrs. Does Miss Lindsay understand everything?
She does, Your Honor. Can we put this on the record? I just want to see, or maybe before we put it on the record, Miss Lindsay indicated that the officer told her if she got valid insurance, which she does have today, he would dismiss the speeding count. She's a nurse, and I guess once they got into that conversation, he told her he would do that for her. So I don't.
You want to set? I don't mean to cut you off, but you want to set this for a trial date and bring him in?
If the prosecutor won't dismiss today, yes, Your Honor.
Can't dismiss without the officer.
He says he can't dismiss without that.
So let's plead her not guilty and set her for a trial.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Asia Joy Lindsay, case number SP1159817. Mrs. Lindsay, you've had the opportunity to speak with a. Oh, you want to see it? You had the opportunity to speak with counsel. Let me give my city attorney an opportunity to look at this over again. Do you want to see her insurance?
Just trying to see what would also.
Is that two tickets?
Two tickets. One is a no insurance.
Well, why is it? Why don't we now see? I think she paid the no insurance. Yeah. Okay. So no, it's pending.
So it's on a different day.
No, it should be today. Is it?
I thought you only got one.
I thought she did. No, she's got the two on it, so it's two. And that let's strike that. That would be case number SP1159821 and SP1159871. So that's Charles Turner, Officer Turner. So he's still with the Detroit Police Department. I believe him to be a reasonable guy, and she makes that representation. He actually said that. I believe that he will.
He was, if he did, I speak talk to him about it.
Ms. Lindsay, you've had the opportunity to speak with an attorney, and from the talks that from what I understand, you would like to, the officer mentioned that he made some representations to you that if you got insurance, he'll dismiss the other matter. I can set you a trial date, then you won't have to worry about taking the defensive driving course or anything. And what I'll do is we'll set the trial date just to get your the officer in here on that date. You have a right to a jury trial. However, I'm going to schedule as a bench trial. I do not expect you to give up that right to a jury trial. This is only set so that we can bring the officer in to see if we can resolve it. If there's no resolution on that day, you'll still have the option on that day to go to the Michigan Defensive Driver course like we talked about today, and to try to get this a better deal on the matter. So you have really nothing to lose in that setting this trial date. Also, if it doesn't resolve and you find yourself in the situation that you want a jury trial, then on that date, we'll schedule a jury trial. Do you understand everything that's being said today?
Yes.
Okay. Is it my understanding that you would like to take that trial, set that trial date?
Yes.
Okay. Let's give Mrs. Lindsay a trial date of July 9th, 2021 at 9 a.m. And we'll have everybody back on that day, and we'll see if we can work this out. All right. You have any further questions, Ms. Lindsay?
No, I do not.
All right. If there's nothing further, I would advise that you bring that and make sure you have that that insurance ready so that the officer can see that. If there's no other questions, you're free to leave, Ms. Lindsay. We'll see you on July the 9th, 2021.
Thank you.
All right.
Judge, can we get Mr. Lyles? He said you about to do that job.
All right. What do we have for Mr. Guy?
I don't understand the teacher that has.
All right.
This is suspension supposed to be.
And what was the other case you asked me to look for? I got glove.
So let's just get him on. If you're gonna, are you gonna offer him?
Just do a lot of investigation. Find out why he didn't get his license.
All right. Why? What's going on with your license, Mr. Guy?
Excuse me, say it again.
What's going on with your license?
I just never got around to taking care of it. And that's all.
You could have gone to the Secretary of State and got your license, it seems like. All right, here's the deal today. You want to give them the allowing an unlicensed person. We're gonna, if you want to resolve this ticket today, the offer will be pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive. That'll be a 3-month delay. That'll be a $240 fine. And that will be, what I'll do one step further, I will allow, if you pay the $240, I'll dismiss it immediately. So what that is a misdemeanor, but the 3-month delay, if you pay the fine, the misdemeanor will not be on your record. We won't have a misdemeanor, and it's not abstractable to the Secretary of State, and it doesn't carry any points. So I think your counsel will tell you it's a very good deal. You know, you'll be able to take care of this today. You'll be able to go get a license and go on about.
That's exactly what I was gonna. That's exactly what I was gonna ask you. How much to take care of this? You just told me. So you said 240.
240.
Okay, I'll be down there today to take care of all that.
All right, let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Ramonte Ladante Guy. Case number SP112834-2. Mr. Guy, I just stated to you off the record that the recommendation here is to plead to allowing an unlicensed person to drive, a 0-point offense, 0 abstraction. The offer is for a 3-month delayed sentence and to 3-month delay. I'll go one step further. I'll fine you $240 and I'll dismiss the case upon payment of that fine, so you won't even have a misdemeanor on your record, Mr. Guy. It's my understanding that you would like to avail yourself to that offer?
Yes, sir. I can come down there and pay that today if you would like me to.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in the matter?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Guy, do you understand you have a right to a trial in this?
Yes.
You understand by taking this deal, you're going to give up that right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what is stated in the record?
No, sir.
Okay, and you're taking this on your own free will?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Guy, I'm going to draw your attention back to November the 5th, 2020 at around 8:32 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Longfellow and Woodward. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police?
I wasn't pulled over. I was sitting at a store parking lot.
Did you have a case to come in contact with the Detroit police?
Yes, sir.
Were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
And at that time, could you produce that driver's license?
No, sir.
And why couldn't you produce that license?
Because I haven't got I haven't got around the time to take care of it, and just Corona.
Was it because that license was suspended at the time, Mr. Guy?
Yes, sir. It was suspended.
Okay, I'm going to accept that as a factual basis. I'm going to find that you're guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive, a 3-month delayed sentence. I will dismiss that everything on as soon as payment is made. I'm gonna give you till the 3 months, 9/17/2021. You did indicate on the record that you will pay that today.
Yes,
If
sir.
you do pay that today, or whenever you pay that, before the 9/17 date, the case will be completely dismissed, okay?
Okay.
Any other questions?
No, sir.
All right, if there's no other questions, then if you pay that today, then you'll be all set with 36 District Court, and that case will be dismissed. All right, Mr. Guy?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
Mr. Glover. Let's see, Mr. Lyles. I said Mr. Lyles. Give me Mr. Lyles. Let's see.
And Your Honor, can you call Mr. Gilbert? He just is here for a review.
Mr. Gilbert. Can I get Mr. Gilbert? That's LaShante Gilbert.
Calvin Gilbert.
Calvin Gilbert. Oh, I'm saying Gabriel. Okay, Gilbert. Let's see. It's Mr. Gilbert. Okay, Calvin Gilbert. Give me Calvin Gilbert. Give me Donald Lyles. I have Mr. Antonio Glover up. And the offer in the file today, Mr. Glover, would be to plead to the amended count of failure to display and dismiss the other 2 counts. However, I want to see Antonio Lamar Glover.
Yeah, my mother is on the line as well.
All right, what is the purpose of your mother being on the line?
I was driving her vehicle. I guess they gave her a ticket for, like they said, it was allowed on her behalf.
Is there any insurance for this?
There was insurance on the vehicle.
What I see here, let me see.
Mr. Glover, do you have a copy of the insurance and registration to show the court?
I have the insurance document here on my phone right now.
All right.
And what about the registration?
I don't have the registration with me, but I can definitely produce it. But again, I'm not sure if my mother is on the line, but she is on the vehicle.
I'm here.
Okay. But I do have the registration to the vehicle.
Let me ask you this. Did you pay those tickets?
I paid the tickets and hoping to maybe clear and maybe render my clear my name as far as the license. I've been in maybe 3 or 4 different courts and tried to clear some things up, and this is pretty much one of the last courts I had to attend.
Let me stop you. Please, can you figure out why I'm not getting Mr. Glover's name up here with all these tickets that are in front of me, please?
Is your mother able, is she Janet Glover Bothwell?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you see me? I'm sorry.
Okay, Ms. Glover, do you have a copy of your registration you could show the court by chance?
I don't have it with me. No, I don't.
Okay, can you go get it, or?
I'm not even home right now.
Okay,
Hold on 1 second. Let's see this. This is probably the same Glover. I want to see the case number. I want to see why I'm not pulling up these particular cases here. Okay, I put his name in.
That ran a summary on that?
You ran a summary on this.
Let me get that summary.
All right.
So what you're looking for is not on the summary.
What I'm looking for is on the summary. I don't see it on this.
Oh, okay. 17, 51, 67, 31.
Pretrial. I'm understanding that these 3 cases up to date, that would be the date for these 3 cases. But what about the
17 case?
What about the proof of payment is what I'm looking for.
Well, I'm not sure, but he only has 4.
It's gotta be able to be looked up. It should be in front of him. So yeah, I don't know why it's not in front of him.
I put it up. Scroll down. I pulled this one up to 17.
I see these. So how do we know who paid these 3 tickets?
He hasn't. Well, let me check. 1, 2, 3. he hasn't paid and he hasn't had to deal with that. That is still open.
He can take a truck instead of FTD. I would do a for him. He just missing for his mother.
Or I don't see a case for his mother. She's got a case as well too.
Yes, just right along. It's like what's his name? She's Janet.
Give me Janet. Give me Bob. Janet Glover. Bob. Let's count 1, 2, 3. Count 1, 2, and 3. So let's look this up a different way. Then. Instead of his name, let's look this up by case. So I can see that. Every time I pull up, I should be able to see his name.
You had to put your shoe on. But did you scroll down?
I scroll down.
Okay.
I don't see it. Pull up her Janet Bothwell. Janet Glover Bothwell, please. Bothwell.
Oh, she's on iPhone.
Are you saying, Mr. Glover, that you paid? Well, you couldn't have paid any. I can see that now because they're all misdemeanors. So, all right. So, what are you saying, Counselor?
You all, if he's trying to make responsibility for his mother,
Okay.
I would allow him to plead to allow me instead of FTD, and now it's listed for his mother. But if someone's going to think to allow me to charge.
And the
instead of the FTD.
And then the other 2 cases will be, all the other 3 cases will be dismissed, right? Ms. Bothwell's case will be dismissed, and Mr. Glover, 2 no insurance. Here's the deal. For you, Mr. Glover, we will, the city attorney has agreed to just allow you to plead to 1 count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive. That'll be under a 3-month delay. And I'll fine you $240. And I will even go 1 step further in dismissing the whole case upon payment of the $240. The other 2 cases will be dismissed.
Okay.
So that will resolve that if you want to resolve it that way.
Is it possible for me to maybe speak with the attorney about maybe other things you guys may have so I can maybe clear my name?
All right, so here are the other things that we have. You can and you can speak with the attorney, but let me see if this clears this up for you. You have a right to, to go to trial. You can take the trial date. I can give you a trial date. Then you're going to be they're going to have to prove you guilty of the no insurance, of the no registration, and the driving while license suspended. You can do better, you can do worse, or you can do the same.
Okay. Well, I definitely want to clear what you said today with the 240. I'm trying to see if I have anything else outstanding besides this, what we're talking about today.
I don't see anything else outstanding what you have today. I do see let's see what this is.
Mr. Glover, do you have a valid driver's license?
I do not.
Okay. And Judge, what are they going to do with regards to the mother's ticket?
They'll dismiss it.
Okay.
All right. I do see. Well, let me give Mr. Clark. Who's got all that noise in the background?
That's probably me. I'm in the parking lot of a Secretary of State, and the guy has his music on. I'm sorry.
What's your name?
I'm Janet Glover Bothwell.
Can we call her back, Your Honor, since dismissal?
Yeah. Mute your phone, please.
Okay, I will.
All right, Mr. Glover, there is another matter. Were you born 6/11/85?
I was.
Okay, there is another matter that needs to be cleared up for you to get your license. And that is also a no ops ticket. That was, the offense date is 2/4/17. So we can package this up into one deal. Mr. City Attorney, you said you want to be able to clear all your matters up. That's something that I do see on here. What would you like to do?
I would like to clear everything up if I can.
What's the new offer on this no ops ticket?
So it has to be FTE.
So he'll let you plead to a failure to display. That's going to be another $240 fine. So you'll have $480 in fines. One will be both of them will be 0-point offenses, and the other one will be abstractables to the Secretary of State. So there probably will be some repercussions on that, and you can speak with the city attorney if you need to. But that'll resolve, and the other two cases will be dismissed, and we'll dismiss your mom's case as well.
Okay.
Upon you taking this deal here.
Yes, sir.
What do you want to do, Mr. Glover?
I definitely want to take the deal. That's fine. I appreciate it.
All right, let's go. I already put that in the record, didn't I? Or did I?
No, we didn't go on record.
We didn't go on the record?
No.
Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Lamar Glover, case number 173316731.
Ari Hatcher appearing on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record, sir.
My name is Antoine Glover.
I'm sorry, I'm not done yet, Ms. Hatcher. Let me call these other ones. That would be case number SP 1137890, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Glover, there's been an offer in the file to plead to 2 of the misdemeanors and dismiss the other 2. That would be allowing an unlicensed person to drive, which would be taken under a 3-month delayed sentence. I'll fine you $240. I'll dismiss immediately upon payment. And the other one would be amended count of failure to display. And that'll be a $240 fine. That's a 0-point ticket. However, that does abstract to the Secretary of State, and we'll dismiss the other 2 tickets. Is that something you would like to avail yourself to?
Absolutely, sir. Yes.
Okay, raise your right hand, Mr. Glover, please. Mr. Glover, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
And you can put your hand down. Mr. Glover, do you understand you have a right to a trial in this matter?
Yes, sir.
And you understand that by taking this offer, you'll give up that right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
And you understand, you're taking this, has anybody offered you anything other than what has been stated in the record?
Not at all, no.
And you're taking this offer on your own free will, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to February 4th, 2017 at 11:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Telegraph and Finkel. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer, Mr. Glover?
Yes, sir.
And on that date, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
And could you produce that license, Mr. Glover?
No, sir.
And why couldn't you produce that license?
I did not obtain a registered license at the time.
Okay, I'm gonna find you guilty to the amended count of failure to display in that matter. I'm gonna fine you $240. Mr. Glover, let me draw your attention to November 19th, 2020 at 8:28 p.m. or thereabouts in the area of Davison and Rosa Parks Boulevard in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police on that day, Mr. Glover?
Yes, sir.
And were you asked to produce a valid driver's license, Mr. Glover?
Yes, sir.
And you couldn't produce that license, could you?
No, sir.
And why couldn't you produce that license?
I did not have one at the time, sir.
Was that license suspended at the time or not valid?
The suspended, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna find you I'm gonna find you guilty to the amended count of failure to display. I'll fine you $240 in that matter. That'll be taken under a 3-month delay sentence, and I will dismiss that matter immediately upon payment. Mr. Glover, how much time? Well, let's put it this way. Mr. Glover, let's give you till 9/17 to pay, 2021. I'm gonna waive any warrant costs. And Mr. Glover, I do see you have a $45 reinstatement fee that you're gonna have to pay. That's not gonna be a part of this record.
Judge, I'm sorry, but I think he's frozen.
I'm still here. I can hear you.
Oh.
That's not gonna be a part of this record, but that will need to be paid before you approach the Secretary of State for a license. I will dismiss the other 2 matters. Mr. Glover, if you don't have any further questions, that'll be $240 apiece. That'll be a total of $480, and that one case will be dismissed immediately upon payment. Any other questions?
Not a questions at all. Would this be, will I be able to pay online?
You can pay online at 36districtcourt.org, or you can pay at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you can come down and you can pay in person.
Okay. Okay.
If he has any bond, I don't know if he has any bond in the matter. Did you post a bond?
No, not at all.
Okay, then you'll have to pay that, and then that'll be that. All right.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Let me do this. Let me call your mom's case.
Am I free to go too, Judge? I'm sorry.
Not yet. Let's get you taken care of. This is the city of Detroit versus Janet Denise Glover Bothwell.
Yeah.
Case number SP 1137893. I just want to check the system, Ms. Bothwell, before you leave. And
Okay.
if there's anything outstanding other than what we're dealing with today. It seems as though a no standing ticket that's in default for 2019. So that's something that you have. Other than that, I don't see anything else. This is the date and time set for a pretrial, I believe, on this matter. Mrs. Bothwell, there's been a recommendation by the city attorney based on your son accepting his responsibility to dismiss this matter. I just want to let you know you do have that no standing in a standing zone violation that's owed $108. I don't know how that's going to affect your license at all, but this matter will be dismissed. Ms. Bothwell, city attorney just wanted you to know that if you going to lend somebody your vehicle, you have to make sure some kind of way that they have a driver's license, or you could potentially be put in this predicament again. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, your case is dismissed. And I'm going to take a few minute recess, and then we'll deal with Mr. Donald Lyles, please. Court is in recess.
It's going to ask you for a few minutes.
All right.
Every time.
About 10, 15 minutes.
Okay. 10, 15
10 minutes.
I was gonna ask you that. So, these 10 or 15.
Louis, did you mute? Did you mute us?
Yeah. Your mama hit him? No. Where you at?
He's on the door.
Open the door, tell him to come in. Why you crying for?
I just strawberry birdie.
Butterfly. Okay.
Butterfly.
No, we'll finish the score.
Side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet count, infection, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, gas, and loss of appetite. There's a lot of
brands in stock, which means we have the perfect mattress for you, like Tempur-Pedic.
Hello?
In stock, so you'll always get your new mattress absolutely free the same day, and nobody has low mattress price.
Sir, that's on the phone in 5414 or 4514. Hello?
Yeah, hello?
The court is in recess and we can hear every background noise that you have, on your phone line. So please be aware of that.
Okay.
The judge will be back shortly.
Okay.
Oh, guess what, Monday? My kids left me out.
What's your mommy doing? Who was in the house when I brought y'all over? Nobody?
Mm-mm.
Who was in the house?
Nobody did this us. You just want. What?
Your mama on the phone with the court. Hey, boy. Why you crying?
Sorry, they took my pen and took the water from me. My mom told me to get up.
Did you get up?
Yeah. When I got up, I was very tired. And then Mara took my pen and took the water. And then I was over here.
You get no cream look at you on your face? You shave butter? Put that on your face, okay? I'm hollering at John. Hollering at you. Huh? He's gonna hit you. I can put it in the crazy hospital for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Watching her, though. She can be a better girl. But, yeah. Okay. Good morning.
I don't know.
Go out there. Back upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You be upstairs?
Yes.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's at 706-4514? Can you hear me?
Yes, that's I think that's me.
Okay, that is you. What's your name, sir?
Pardon me?
What's your name?
You want
What's your name, sir?
Damon Myron Gardner.
Damon Myron Gardner? Okay.
You can get on YouTube and look up this right now. They did it like this on purpose. Everybody know everybody information and everything.
Hey, who is that? Hey, who is that speaking right now?
Then they wonder why everybody getting hacked and getting scammed and shit. You can go on YouTube right now.
Hey, listen. Hey, you're in court. Who is that? 854-8979. Hello? All right, Mr. Gardner, I'm gonna put you in the waiting room.
Was that Damon Gardner?
Mr. Gardner
right here. Hello?
This is Mr. Gardner, I'm gonna put you in the waiting room until I call your case, all right?
Okay.
All right, so if we can find any of the cases that have speeding tickets, that was a good suggestion by Ms. Asher about trying to pull those, so if you're requiring them to take the defensive driving course, then we can get those out of the way if they're willing to do that. So I have Mr. Donald Lyle here, and it appears that Mr. Lyle, you got a lot of other stuff going on. And if you would like, I would like to be able to sort of get this stuff out of the way, and that you can go ahead and have one offer to take care of everything. So I have, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, so you have that one, 1, 2, is in warrant status. So 1, 2, you have another SP 508. That's the warrant status. That's this one. That's that one. You have SP 137. And I don't have in front. I'll print it all the way out on numbers.
Get it for you.
Should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matters that are on the docket today for you, Mr. Lyle. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 up here, but I have 4 those pending, and then I have 9, 10, 11, 3 of the ones that are in warrant status. So you got, I'm gonna pass your file back to the city attorney, and I'm gonna allow him an opportunity to review this, and I'm gonna see if we can get you a one offer, and see if you want to take it. If you don't, you got a right to a trial. If you do, then I'll give you as much time as you need to pay. So let me make sure I got everything for you. That is these 2. These 2, 2, 5, 2, this one, 5, 8. Untitled. One, two, three, one, three. That's 1, 2, 3, 9. One, two, three, 9. 2, 1, 2. And then I have 2, 6. All right, here you go. Mr. Goss, we're gonna let you get an opportunity. We're gonna call you in a minute. What do we have?
All right.
It's Grant out of here. It's Grant. It's Grant. Where's Grant? I have Christina Lyles. I have Gabriel Nicole. Where's Mr. Grant? Mr. Grant? Kimberly Grant. Kimberly Grant.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna pull your file. Yeah, file. Yes.
I was trying to find out how much longer would it be for my review for Calvin.
Okay, let's get Mr. Calvin Gilbert. Okay, so just give me a minute, Mr. Gilbert. Mute your phone, please. All right, so let's get Kimberly Grant. Have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Ms. Grant, you also have, it appears, you have 4 up on the docket today. And then you have 3 other ones in warrant status. So you're gonna have to take a look at this one too, Mr. Goss. Let's get Mr. Calvin Gilbert up. And Oliver has been on here since I remember the beginning of the post. Okay, Mr. Gilbert, it seems like you have a robot license amended from no operator's license on person. It seems like you complied and you've made the payment. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's all it seems like you have open. Let me just check and make sure. All right, let's call your case. You ready? This is the City of Detroit versus Calvin Gilbert, case number SP 1029521. Mr. Gilbert, I do see that you had a ticket of driving while unlicensed. It was amended to no operator's license on person. There was a fine in the matter. I'm trying to understand why he, okay, so we see with disposed on guilty plea, Simpson's per recommendation close upon payment. So this seems like an issue where you probably didn't pay it right away. So what we'll do is I see that you paid the payment, you made the payment. We're going to close it out as per the agreement. And I don't see that you owe anything else in the matter. So based on that, this case will be closed per the agreement based on compliance, okay?
Okay, I have one question. The bond that I posted, the $100 bond, what does that goes towards it? What does that go towards?
Well, that will have the bond refunded to you, because I don't see that you have any other things out here with the court. If you had anything else, it would go to that, but I don't see anything refund bond.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
All right. All right. So you'll get that. Don't look for that for another month or so, though.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
All right. Any other low-hanging fruit like that? Here's Mrs. Grant's stuff that you requested. So you got a little more work for you to do, Mr. Goss. You asked for it.
You actually asked for it.
No, you said we give you Mrs. Grant.
Yeah, she got the job interview. So
okay, I'm gonna get her. Ms. Grant, you have some other things going on, so I'm gonna see if he can put all of this on one offer so you can get it all taken care of at one time, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we have Mr. Lyle. Mr. Lyle, there's been a recommendation in the file. You have what I call out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do I only have 10 offers on this? Is one a state charge?
Yes, sir.
Okay, state charge. So, pleading to, the deal is to plead to 3 of the matters, and the other cases will be dismissed. And I will fine you $240 for each case that you'll be pleading to. That'll be $340 times 3. And then we'll dismiss the other cases. I will waive the warrant costs. You'll have to pay the reinstatement fee. And you will also have some, at least one civil infraction that you didn't pay from back in, that is in default. That goes way back to 2016. What I'll do on those is I will try to get you as close to the original payment as you can. You have a right to a trial, and you also have Mrs. Hatcher on the line that you can speak with regarding the offer. What would you like to do?
Get a little more information on the offer, but I would like to take the offer.
You want to speak to him in the breakout room, Ms. Hatcher?
Can you just state the offer again, Your Honor?
Yeah, so it would be pleading the 2 counts of improper plates. And then the amended count of failure to display on one of the licensed improper tickets.
So he's pleading the 3 counts.
So he's pleading the 3 counts, $240 fine in each. Both the counts are going to be, other than the amended count, both of the counts are going to be pleading straight up to those accounts and then dismiss all the other matters.
Oh, okay.
You understand that, Mr. Lyle?
Then that's how I would like to take the offer. Yes, sir.
You'd like to take that offer?
Yes, sir.
Do you need to speak with do you still need to speak with the attorney?
No,
And Your
sir.
Honor, I'm just for clarification, because he had other counts that aren't on the docket sheet, because I only have 4 counts on the docket sheet, so he's pleading a 3 out of the 4.
No, he has so the 3 that the 4, what did you say? He has 3 on the docket sheet?
4
on the docket sheet, right? But when you look up his name in the system, he has another, let me make sure this is the same person, which I've already done. He has another, I said, 7 tickets. So 1, 2, 4. And then he has some other, you were born in 7/25, 1979, correct? Mr. Lyle? The other counts were scheduled for a pretrial on July the 20th, 2021. And then he has 3 counts that are in warrant status. So so
altogether it's 14 counts, and he's pleading the 3.
Oh, altogether it is 11 counts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And is that including the 4 from today?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's pleading the 3, and 3 of the counts are in warrant status. So that's probably what you don't see those 3 counts on there, and you don't see the ones that are up for pretrial next month.
Okay. So do you understand that, Mr. Lyle? It's 11 total counts. They're offering a plea for 3, and the remaining matters will be dismissed.
Mr. Lyle.
Mr. Lyle.
I don't know. We lost him. He's still on the line. Mr. Lyle.
Yes, I understand. Yes, can you hear me? Yes, I understand. I'm here.
Your phone is breaking up pretty bad.
I'm on my computer. I'm on the desktop.
Okay, I can hear you a lot better. Did you get the
hello, can you hear me?
Did you get the offer?
Yes, I did. And I understand the details, and yes, I would like to take off.
Okay, let's go. Let's put it on the record. Yes.
Can you? Yes.
All right, let's put it on the record. Yeah, I can hear you. All right, let's put it on the record. We're going to call your case. Okay. This is the City of Detroit versus Donald Lyle. Case numbers SP1129-022, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1129-0261, SP1137643, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1137641, SP5083821, 16251749, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Lyle.
Amari Hatcher appearing on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record, Mr. Lyle.
Donald Lyle.
Okay, Mr.
And Your Honor,
Lyle,
he would like to avail himself of the offers as presented.
Okay, Mr. Lyle, I did off the record mention that you had an offer here to plead to 3 counts, 2 counts of improper plates. Both of those are 0-point tickets and non-abstraction, and to an amended count of failure to display. I said I would fine you $240 for each count. I said I would give you as much time as you need to pay, and I'll dismiss the other counts. I will waive your warrant fees. You will have to pay the reinstatement fees, and you have a matter that is in default that you owe $288 for from back in 2016 that I will waive the penalties on that matter. So, Mr. Lyle, it's my understanding that you want to take this offer?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Lyle, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Mr. Lyle, I'm going to draw your attention to Oh, do you, Mr. Lyle, you understand you have a right to the trial in this matter?
Yes.
And you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that right to a trial in these matters?
Understood.
And you're taking this on your own free will?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I read his lips. Okay.
And you are understand. You haven't been offered. Have you been offered anything other than what's stated in the record?
No, sir.
Okay. I'm going to draw your attention to October 27, 2020, at around 4:38 p.m. in the area of Clifford Street and Griswold Street in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police on that day?
Yes.
And were you driving an 03 Volkswagen on that day?
Yes.
And that 03 Volkswagen, did it have valid plates on that car?
Yes.
Was something wrong with the
No,
plates,
Your Honor.
Mr.? What did the 03 Volkswagen have? It had valid plates? Mr. Lyle?
Sir, it is.
Yeah, we're gonna have some difficulty with this one. Mr. Lyle?
Yes.
Your Honor, can we just stipulate to the face of the ticket if possible?
Yes.
If you would like to do that.
So that way we maybe don't have to take the testimony since he's having so many technical difficulties right now.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And I think he'll stipulate to the face all the tickets. Is that right, Mr. Lyle? Mr. Lyle?
When you say stipulate to the face of the tickets, is that the same circumstances as the deal?
Yes, Mr. Lyle. It's essentially
I'm lost
saying
in
the
the
fact.
wording.
Yeah, the fact
Can you
patterns.
guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
the fact pattern of the ticket.
Yes.
You're stipulating to what's on the ticket, saying you're in agreement with what how the ticket was written.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
All right. We're going to use the face of the ticket as a factual basis in each one of the matters. Mr. Lyle, I am going to find you guilty of the 2 counts of improper plates, and I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. All 3 of those are 0-point ticket. Only 1 ticket is abstracts to the Secretary of State. that would be the failure to display. I'm going to fine you $240 in each one of the matters, and I'm going to dismiss all the other matters. Mr. Lyles, how much time would you need to pay?
Could I have till October, November?
I'll give you, are you working, Mr. Lyle?
Yes, I am. I'm working and I'm in school.
I'm going to give you till September 17th, 2021. And if you don't have that, if you can't find the ability to pay that by then you need to chime back in. I'm going to waive the warrant fees, but you're going to be responsible for the reinstatement fees. Okay. Do you have any other questions, Mr. Lyle?
All right.
If there's no other questions, that'll conclude the matter. You're free to leave.
Judge, do we have people that are still in the waiting room, or is this who we have left?
Yeah, we have a lot of people still.
Oh my goodness.
So all of the other ones are dismissed. All right, let's give Mrs. Grant. Mrs. Grant, are you there?
Yes.
All right, Mrs. Grant, I have an offer in the file here for you to plead to one count of improper plate, 0-point offense, no abstraction, and one count of failure to display a driver's license. I'll fine you $240 for each count, and the rest of the counts will be dismissed. And that'll be everything that you have. $240, that'll be $480. I'll give you as much time as you need to pay. You can go to a trial or you can take the deal.
I'll take the deal.
All right, let's put this on the record. This is the city of Detroit versus Kimberly Elaine Grant. Case numbers SP 100-35591, SP 108-2081. I'm going to strike that. SP 108-208, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 111-7832, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 11386-231. Ms. Lyles, I just indicated to you that the offer would be to plead to 1 count of improper plate and the other count of failure to display a valid driver's license, and all the other things would be dismissed. I'll fine you $240 for each count, a total of $480. Is my understanding you want to take this offer?
Yes.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, Mrs. Grant? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Okay, can you put your hand down, Mrs. Grant? You understand you have a right to a trial in this matter?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you will give up that right to the trial?
Yes.
Okay, and you're taking this offer on your own free will?
Yes.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated in the offer?
No.
Okay, Mrs. Grant, I'm going to draw your attention to the November 24th, 2020 at around 10:12 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Davison and Carey Street. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police on that day, Ms. Grant?
Yes.
And were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't produce that license, could you, Ms. Grant?
No, sir.
And you couldn't produce that license, why?
They were suspended.
All right. I'm going to accept your plea to the amended count of failure to display. I'm going to fine you $240 in that matter. I'm going to also draw your attention to the same date, Mrs. Grant, were you driving a 2003 Chevy Black?
Yes.
And on that date and time, did you have the proper plates on that vehicle, meaning were the plates valid?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm going to accept your guilty plea to the improper plates. I'm going to fine you $240 in that matter. I'm going to dismiss all the other matters. I'm going to waive all the warrant fees. You're going to be responsible for the reinstatement fees. And if Mrs. Grant, how much time do you need to pay that?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get it out the way real soon.
Well, let me know. I'm going to give you 90 days, Mrs. Grant. September 17th, 2021. Ms. Grant, I'll tell you, like I tell everybody else, if you find yourself in a position that you can't pay by that date, or you don't have this stuff paid off, I would hope that you would zoom back in and ask for some more time. We can see if we can do that for you.
Okay.
If there's no further questions, Ms. Grant, you're free to leave.
So what is the I'm sorry, what is the fees, the reinstatement fees?
You have here, I see a total of 3 reinstatement fees of $45 a piece.
And what do they go? Where do I have to pay that at?
You're gonna pay it all with the 36th District Court.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Grant.
Thank
Have a great day.
You too.
Let's see, I got Crystal Lyle up here. Let's see what she has. Failure to display. Failure to display.
Judge, do you want to clear these people that are in the courtroom now? Like Oliver, he just has one ticket for improper license.
Let's do Crystal Lyles and then we'll get that. I have her in front of me. So who is the next person? Oliver?
Yeah,
H. Oliver.
Hosey Oliver, he has a ticket for improper license, one ticket.
Okay, pull him up next, please.
John, you want to just do what's on the document, not go bang. Running through their files and bring it up.
All right, we'll do it.
This is 12 o'clock.
All right, we'll do it. So, Mrs. Lyle, are you there? Oh, I got a plural. Well, Mrs. Lyle was not today. She was on the other day. So I have here a offer to plead to the amended count of failure to display and dismiss the failure to stop at a stop sign. That is a 0-point offense, but it abstracts the Secretary of State. Mrs. Lyle, did you hear that?
Good morning. No, I did not, because as soon as I got added in, y'all was just talking.
Okay, so I have here, you have 2 cases up today, would be to one driver while license suspended and one failure to stop at a stop sign. The city is ready to amend the driver while license suspended to a failure to display and dismiss the stop sign ticket or the failure to stop ticket. $240 fine. I'll give you as much time as you need to pay. I think she froze up. Would you like to take that offer, Ms. Lyle? She's gonna be Hosey Oliver.
I'm here.
All right, Mr. Oliver, there's an offer in the file for you to plead to the amended count of failure to display. And so this is the other case. Yeah, just the amended count of failure to display.
Excuse me, but I'm only hearing partial.
Yeah, you seem like you have a problem with your video. Let's see if we can try it one more time right quick. Mrs. Lyle, you have an offer here. You have 2 tickets in front of me. That's a license ticket for failure to stop at a stop sign and a driving while license suspended ticket. They're willing to offer you an amended count of failure to display, and they're willing to dismiss the the failure to stop ticket. I'll fine you $240 and I'll give you as much time as you need to pay.
Okay, you say 240?
Yes, or you can go to trial.
Nope, I'll do the 240.
All right, let's call the cases.
I have a question real quick. Yesterday I received a paper in the mail from the Secretary of State saying that I cannot drive until 7/22. And also I never ever had a license. So why they keep saying as far as license?
Well, that's what you got. You can't drive until you get a license then. And they're saying this because you keep getting tickets. So they're just putting automatic suspensions on you.
They actually create a temporary license for her.
They do create a temporary license for you once they see that you get the tickets for driving already. So you have some work to do to get your license cleared up. So let's call the case.
And also, I don't have any other tickets. That's the only ticket that I have. Excuse me, too. I had just came down to 36 maybe a month or 2 ago and paid off my other tickets. So that this was the only ticket I had.
Let's see.
If I don't know if you need the verification, but I literally just came down to the 36 and I tried to pay this ticket, but she told me I couldn't because I had a court date. But I literally just paid off like $600, $700, $800 worth of tickets.
Okay, is that gonna make a difference in your offer?
This is the only ticket that's on my record right now, the only ticket.
No, the only ticket that she got is this, is the driving law license, the driving law license suspended and the stop sign ticket. So other stuff, I don't know why she.
Did she pay the stop sign ticket?
No, she didn't pay the stop sign ticket.
Nope, they wouldn't let me pay the stop sign ticket because I had an upcoming court date, she said.
Okay, okay. All right, the offer's better for you, Miss. So we're gonna find you responsible for blockading traffic. If you want to take this offer for the stop sign ticket, they'll dismiss the driving while license suspended.
Yes, I'll take that offer. Yes, sir, indeed.
Sure you will. Okay, this is the City of Detroit versus Crystal Estelle Lyles. This is case numbers C553946, counts 1 and counts 2. There's been an offer presented, Mrs. Lyle, for you to plead responsible to the amended count of blockading traffic, and the other matter will be dismissed. If you're going to take that, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Mrs. Lyles, on the date, do you understand you have a right to a trial in this matter?
Yes.
Do you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that right to the trial?
Yes.
And you understand, does anybody offer you anything other than what we stated in the record?
No, sir.
And you're taking this on your own free will?
Yes.
Okay, Ms. Lyle, let me direct your attention to December 15th, 2020, in the area of Tyerman and Abington in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police?
Yes, sir.
And at that time, were you pulled over for running a stop sign?
Yes, sir.
And did you run that stop sign?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay, I'm going to find you responsible to the amended count of blockading traffic. I'm going to fine you $175 for that matter. How much time do you need to pay, Mrs. Lott?
Give me a month, maybe less.
All right, I'm going to give you till 7/19/2021 to pay that. If you find yourself needing more time, please chime in. That's a 0 point of ticket. That's a 0 abstraction. That's a good deal. If you don't have any further questions, you can have a great day, Ms. Lyle.
One more question. So the 240, so I got to pay 240 plus the
No,
175?
you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay the 240 anymore. He was willing to offer you the blockading traffic $175.
Okay, who's talking? You, Judge?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, 175. Okay, yes, sir.
All right, thank you very much. Have a great day.
Thank you. Okay.
Mr. Hosey.
I'm here.
All right, I have no operator's license amended to failure to display. That's a $240 fine. If you want, do you have a driver's license, Mr. Hosey?
I had a license. I missed this court date and it suspended my license. So that's why I had to make another court date. So this ticket suspended my license. I do have a license. If you look it up right now, you can look it up on your computer. I missed this first court date and they suspended my license for that.
Are you Oliver Lee Hosey III?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like okay. All right. This case is going. All right. Let me call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Oliver Hosey Oliver III, case number 204947231. Mr. Hosey, there's been a recommendation in the file to dismiss this case. If you have
Your Honor,
no,
we'll stipulate the probable cause.
all right, thank you. If you have no further questions, Mr. Hosey, I'm going to waive the warrant fees for you, but you're going to have to pay a $45 reinstatement fee.
Okay.
All right. If there's no further questions, this case will be dismissed. And have a great day, Mr. Hosey.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Who else do we have? I got 2 files here. Darn.
India's phone.
Huh?
India's phone.
What do we have next? The
GOVA.
Who?
GOVA. Yahya Ali Gova.
Yahya Ali Gova.
Yes, sir.
You have Yahya Ali Gova.
Yes, how you doing?
How you doing, Mr. Gova?
Good, how you doing?
All right.
In park after hours, for like it's a 3-month delay.
And what are you, 3 months delayed?
Yes, sir.
Is he on the docket?
Yes.
Where?
8:30, almost middle down row, right under Mr. Glover.
What's his last name?
G-O.
Oh, Gova.
B-A-H.
Okay. Thought you said Oba. Okay.
I have 3 tickets for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tickets.
There's only one on the docket.
All right, you got a pre-trial scheduled for those. So we're gonna leave that pre-trial. We're gonna deal with this 1 ticket here, Mr. Goma. Did we pronounce that right?
Okay.
All right, the offer here is to, you're in the park after dark. Plead straight up to the end of the park after dark ticket under the 3-month delay. I will, you'll fine you $240 and I'll dismiss that ticket immediately upon payment. Mr. Gova, do you understand that?
Yeah.
Would you like to take that deal? Or would you like a trial date?
No, I'll take it. Is it going to be completely dismissed? It won't show up on the record?
It won't show up on the record if you take care of that. If you pay that, the sooner you pay that, the sooner I can get this dismissed and closed out.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Yahya Ali Gova, case number SP 1135711. Mr. Gova, the offer is to plead to straight up to the as charged and 3-month delayed. I'll fine you $240 and I'll dismiss that upon payment. Is my understanding you want to take that offer?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Gova? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You understand you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this deal that you are, I'm going to make you co-host. By taking this deal, you have, going to give up that right. You understand that?
Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
Okay, Mr. Gova, I'm going to draw your attention to November 24th, 2020 at around 10:40 p.m. Were you in the city of Detroit in the area of Phenolon and Lucy Streets in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Was that a park or something?
Yeah.
And were you in that park after the closing time of that park?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna find you responsible for the remaining in the park after dark. I am going to sentence you to a 3-month delayed sentence, a $240 fine, and I will close that out as soon as you make that payment. The case will be dismissed. I'm going to give you until the 9/17 to make the payment, okay?
Okay, thank you.
That's $240, but as soon as you pay, the case will be closed out.
You're done. All right.
I'll see you back here in August as well. You have 3 other matters on the doc that need to be adjudicated in August.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Take care.
Give me another docket sheet. For some reason, I don't have. Let's get Mrs. Gilbert. Who else do we have that's? I got Mrs. Gilbert in front of me with.
You have anything for Kennard Lamar, Your Honor?
What's your name, Kennard Lamar?
Yes, sir.
Mrs. Gilbert.
You'd be ready.
Mrs. Gilbert. All right, she's not, you have to unmute yourself, Miss Gilbert. Let's give Mr. Lamar's file, we'll put her back in the waiting room. Just hand me all those files, please. That'll be a lot good. Thank you. All right.
Somebody else just called in.
They're gonna have to wait. I mean, we need to let them know that they're late, call back tomorrow. We'll call back next week. All right, I got Mr. Lamar's file here. Mr. Lamar.
Yes, sir.
There's an offer in this file to plead straight up failure to prevent animal from engaging in nuance, menacing, or dangerous behavior. Benji is the dog's name. That doesn't sound like Benji would be doing nothing like that. Dog on dog bite in front of biting dog's home. So I guess your dog bit somebody, is what they allege. There's no offer.
Bit another dog.
Huh?
Bit another dog.
Bit another dog. So this is just to plead straight up, I'll fine you $240 in the matter, and it's a misdemeanor, obviously. What do you want to do?
I'm willing to do a year delay sentence to make sure that this doesn't happen.
A year delay.
It bit a dog, next thing you could bite something, a child, or something, a person.
I mean, a year delayed sentence, and what that means is that if you pay the $240, your dog doesn't get in any more trouble, then the matter will be dismissed.
Okay.
You understand that?
Yeah, it's just to recap, paying the $240 over a 12-month period. If there is any other issues with my dog, the case is completely wiped away.
No, sir. If you don't pick up any additional misdemeanor counts, it doesn't matter what it's for, misdemeanor count, then this matter will be dismissed.
I'll just make it the dog.
For B tickets, since it's a B ticket, it's only for the dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
you're correct.
Because all the dog bites in the city.
Right.
Change on that.
You want to take that offer, Mr. Lamar?
Yes.
All right, let's go. Let's put this on the record. This is the City of Detroit versus Kennard Anthony Lamar, case number B122-81321. There's been a recommendation to plead straight up to the as charged, and it will be taken under a 12-month delay. There'll be a $240 fine. As my understanding, you want to take that, right?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You have a right to a trial. You know that, don't you?
Yes.
By taking this offer, you're going to give up that right to the trial, right?
Yes.
You put your hand down. Does anybody offer you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
Okay, let me draw your attention to January 8th, 2021, at 12:30 p.m. At about 1400 890 Rosemont in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion where your dog bit another dog?
No, sir.
Did you have an occasion where you didn't have your dog restrained?
Yes, sir.
Okay, based on that, I'm going to accept your plea to the count of dog restraint. Under a 12-month delay, I'm going to fine you $240. And
I'm going to just for you, Your Honor.
Yes.
If I recall correctly, you mentioned January the 7th, but the alleged event took place on Christmas Day of 2020.
I have a fence date of January the 8th, 2021.
No, sir. The alleged event took place on last year Christmas.
Okay, I see that. I see in the ticket somebody has entered this in the system wrong. They, on the ticket itself, it says December 25th, 2020. So that is on the ticket. Somebody just entered into the system wrong.
Yeah, that's right. Because I had problem trying to look it up.
All right. So, would you like to still take this offer?
Well, I would like to add, if possible, could we dismiss the case due to inaccuracies?
There's no inaccuracies on the ticket, sir.
Got it.
All right. Yeah, hold on. I'll call you right back. All right, so you want to take that deal?
Yes, sir.
All right, the ticket does here, I got it in front of me. It does say December 25th, 2020. It's just somebody inputted it in the computer wrong. So the ticket is not inaccurate. I applaud you for trying. All right, so if you want to take that deal, that's $240. I'm gonna give you 3 months to pay this.
Excuse me, can you put the right date on the record?
Okay, the correct date for the ticket is December 12th, 2020, December 25th, 2020 at around 12:30. That is what on the ticket. The entry of 1/8/2021 is some sort of computer, somebody inputted the wrong date on the computer, but I have the face of the actual ticket in front of me, and I'm holding that up with the proper date.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to give you till 9/17/2021 to pay this. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions?
Just to clarify, until 9/17, I have to pay the ticket. In addition to that, effective today, 12 months from today, no misdemeanors for my dog, and the case is dismissed.
Yes.
Makes sense. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Thank you.
All right. Take another recess. What can we do? Can we get these all back this afternoon?
Because the
we'll be
called in real late. In India's iPhone, I don't remember seeing India's iPhone. How long was India's iPhone?
We have 1, 2,
You
3,
might need a
4,
break.
5, 6, 7, 8 in the waiting room. Those are the people that I'm concerned about. Let me take get one of these ones out of the way.
I think India's phone just called in. So India's phone, can you please get off mute? Did you just call in, ma'am?
Yeah, I just came in. Can you hear me?
Okay, you know court started at 8:30 this morning. Are you calling for the morning docket?
No, I don't even think I was supposed to be in this courtroom. I had court yesterday, but I can't get in touch with 36 districts. So I just took it upon myself to sign in to any courtroom to try to get a number to contact them. I was just supposed to go to verify that I paid a ticket for a suspended license.
Okay,
That's it. And I paid the ticket.
Yeah, you can verify that at the kiosk or online at 36districtcourt.org.
Well, she told me to sign back in to the to court, and I missed the court date.
What's your name?
India Griffin.
Griffin?
Yes, sir.
And India.
Yes.
It looks like I don't see any amounts that you owe here.
Okay, that's all I was here for, just to verify. She told me to sign back in once the ticket was paid. That's all. Okay, I'm all set. Thank you.
I guess so. This is Jaleesa Lipsy. We've already gone through this. This has been, she didn't appear.
She's here now.
Is she here now?
I don't think so.
No, she didn't. I just watched her file right here. She didn't appear. That was the case where she.
Yeah, that was set to be put in cases along with the other ones.
Oh,
because you already.
So are all these cases?
Well, no. If you got people in the waiting room that you still, I hadn't had a chance to pull those files to check on me because I didn't know they had checked in. So.
Do you know who's on this phone line ending in 4514? Because they're the only person that's actually in the court right now.
You can actually ask them to unmute. Can you unmute yourself? 706-4514. What would they use to unmute? *6?
Yeah, sometimes.
I need LaShante Gilbert. I need Stacy Larkins. I need Dennis Larkins. I need Paul Olden. I need Andre Gaines. I need Ronya Gantt. We took care of him already too. Mr. Gantt? He's gone. I need Desmond Lemon. You got those names?
You have the files up there.
I don't have any of these. I got Desmond Lemon right here. All right, let's see what he's got. It's got an offer here, pleading straight up to failure to display. And that's the only count that he has.
I'm still.
Mr. Gantt, why are you still on here? He's gone. Somebody's waiting on me to. Just pulling Mr. Lemon, Desmond Lemon. Mr. Lemon. Mr. Lemon.
Yes.
I have you're up.
This is set for trial.
This is set for trial. Yeah. Where is the officer?
I didn't even know he was here, so.
William Johnson, is this set for trial?
Yes, sir. It's on the.
William Johnson I never saw him sign in anyway. Okay. Mr. Lemon?
Yes.
I don't see where you see. Okay, I see it. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Desmond Alexander Lemon. Case number SP 101-26291. And let me see if this one belongs with me. All right. Mr. Lemon, you have, today is the date time set for a trial. Since there was no officer that showed up, Mr. Lemon, we're going to dismiss this matter.
Great.
Okay, you have another outstanding seatbelt ticket that you haven't paid that needs to be paid, Mr. Lemon. That's $32, but that's not a part of that, well, that was had on this same day. Yeah, so what do you want to do with the seatbelt ticket?
I don't understand how this got separated. I went to court for both of these back in the day. I don't understand how I got separated. That's weird.
Okay, well, what we're going to do, listen, Mr. Lemon, we're going to dismiss both of the matters, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
You said it's you have a Paul Olden?
Paul Olden?
Yes, sir.
That's a trial as well?
Right.
All right. Who's the officer?
Turner, Sequoia.
And they didn't show up either, right?
Right.
All right, let me put this seatbelt ticket here. You can hand me the ROA for that. You don't have to stay there. And then we can waive all any kinds of costs. All right, Mr. Odom. Let's give Mr. Odom the room. All right, you're free to leave, Mr. Lemon, if you don't have any other questions.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Mr. Olden? That's Mr. Olden. You gotta unmute yourself, sir.
Good afternoon. How you doing, Your Honor?
Good afternoon. You have one count of open alcohol in a motor vehicle. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Let me call the case. This is City of Detroit versus Paul William Olden, case number SP 11410581. Today is the date and time set for a trial. There's no officer. That would be Officer Sequoia Turner. If it's no officer, that officer didn't check in, the case is going to be dismissed.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions?
No, that's fine. Thank you. Have a good day, Your Honor.
You as well. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. Andre Gaines. Dennis Larkin.
James is driver's license and no insurance. Jim Larkin. And I think that's probably be a Michigan defensive driving.
All that stuff they got up there is L's.
On Gaines?
On Larkins. Gaines.
All right, I got Gaines in the room now. Come in at least. Mr. Gaines? You have to unmute yourself, please.
Yes.
I have 2 counts, driving license suspended and no insurance misdemeanor. What do you want to do? Failure to display you have in here and dismiss the no insurance. Do you want to do any better than that, Brian? What's your driving look like, Mr. Gaines?
Well, I paid my tickets off and I have insurance now.
Did you have any other tickets that went along with this matter?
No.
All right, we're going to offer you allowing an unlicensed person to drive. That's a 0-point offense, 0 abstraction. It's a $240 fine. I'll dismiss that I'll give you a 3-month delay. I'll dismiss that immediately upon payment, and I'll dismiss the other matter. That's $240. You want to take that deal?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Gaines, can you raise your right hand for me, please? Yeah, let's go on the record. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is the City of Detroit versus Andre Russell Gaines, case number SP 1141199, counts 1 and counts 2. The offer is to plead to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive a $240 fine. Mr. Gaines, can you raise your right hand, please? Mr. Gaines, you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Mr. Gaines, you understand you have a right to a trial, right?
Yes.
By taking this offer, you're going to give up that right to a trial. You understand that?
Correct. Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
All right, Mr. Gaines, I'm going to draw your attention back to December 6, 2020 at around 6:10 p.m. in the City of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Evergreen. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police on that day?
Yes.
And did that police ask you for a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you could not produce that license, could you?
Yes, I could produce the license. I didn't know it was suspended at the time.
So you couldn't produce a valid driver's license, could you, Mr. Gaines?
Yes.
Because it was suspended at the time, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed person to drive. I'll fine you $240 under the delayed sentence. I will dismiss immediately upon payment. I'll dismiss the other count. Mr. Gaines, when can you pay?
As soon as today.
All right, I'm gonna give you until 9/17/2021. The sooner you pay this, the sooner the ticket is gone away, dismissed. You don't have any other obligation, okay?
Okay.
All right, if you have no further questions, you're free to leave. Thank you.
Thank you.
Who else do we have? We have two Larkinses in the room. I have a Dennis Larkins and a Stacy Larkins. Then I have a Gabriel, LaShante Gabriel. I got LaShante Gabriel in front of me, so. Mrs. Gabriel.
Yes.
Good afternoon. Thank you for your patience. I don't have an offer for Mrs. Gabriel. Does she have insurance? Mr. Gabriel, do you have insurance?
Yes.
All right. I have on one count of misdemeanor insurance, and that's it.
I had a speeding ticket, but I paid it already.
All right, we're going to dismiss. Let me call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus LaShante Nicole Gabriel, case number SP 108-93621. There's been a recommendation based on substantial compliance that you have insurance and you had another ticket that went along with this that you paid to dismiss the matter. I am going to waive the warrant fee in this matter, and I'm also going to waive the reinstatement fee in this matter.
Okay, thank you.
Any other questions, Mrs. Gabriel?
No.
All right, thank you very much. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you so much.
What else do we have? We have the two Larkins. Which one is the Larkins? Stacy Larkins. I'm gonna bring in the room. I see one matter. Good afternoon, Ms. Larkins. Good afternoon, Ms. Larkins. Okay, she's not on the phone. It hasn't. Ms. Larkins? All right, we're gonna move on to the next one, Mr. Dennis Larkin. Good afternoon, Mr. Larkin. Dennis Larkin?
We did Avanti.
Yeah, we did Avanti. Mr. Larkin? I don't see him on the list. Mr. Larkin?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't see you on my docket this morning.
You say you don't see me?
No, let me see if I'm pulling up your name. He's been here a long time, so let's see if we can help him out here. Unless Mrs. Larkins. Do you know a Stacy Larkins?
No.
I see, he is supposed to be in, I believe, you're supposed to be in Kenneth King's courtroom, 17. Call Kenneth King's courtroom, tell him he's been in this court all morning. You have a carrying a concealed weapon charge. right?
Oh yeah. I did that already. I go back on the 12th on that one.
Okay, good. Okay, so you have other matters in front of me. You will have a okay, let's put this up. You don't have Dennis Larkins file? You have.
It's not a warrant status, is it?
No, it's not in warrant status. It's pending.
What's case number?
I have one case number. Is SP 119285531. $519.19 on that case.
It's scheduled for an arraignment October 21st at 1:30. That's why I found it out.
Okay, he's asked some other ones. We have the speeding case, SP 1192849, counts 1, 2, and 3. Speeding case, defective brakes, defective, looks like we put defective windshield on 3 of those. Disregarding traffic control device. Driving in an unsafe manner. I'm not going to deal with this sort of. Yes.
Driving in an unsafe manner.
Yeah.
All of them, as a driving, come back.
Yeah, you have a bunch of infractions here. I'll allow to set aside the default in these infractions, but you have disregard traffic control device. You have a violation of the basic speed law. You have a 6 to 10 over. That's the violation. He will. What we can do is offer you the opportunity to take the defensive driving course, and we'll come back and you can get this all wrapped up in one thing, and we'll give you, my city attorney says he'll give you an offer you can live with. You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll give you 30 days to complete that course. I am going to, when you come back in 30 days, we'll wrap all this stuff up in one case, and then we'll get you an offer. Let me put this on the record. This is Dennis Jose Larkin, case numbers SP 1124144, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1192849, counts 1, 2, and 3. And then SP 1192851. Mr. Larkins, there is no offer in the file because there is a speeding matter, 6 to 10 over, and some other disregarding traffic control devices. It's been recommended that you take the Michigan Defensive Driving course. That's MichiganDefensiveDriving.com. That is an 8-hour course. It can be done online. It is 14 quizzes and 1 test. I'll give you 30 days to take that course. I have here July 9th, 2021. If you don't complete that by July 9th, 2021, you're going to be expected to return that date. But what I will do is I will give you some more time to take that course. All right? We will have an offer on all of your pending cases, and I'll even entertain a motion to, well, why don't we just make the motion to set aside default right now in the 2 matters.
Your Honor, Mari Hatcher for the record, appearing on behalf of the defendant. Your Honor, we do want to motion the court to set aside all defaults in this matter.
Okay, I'm going to set aside the 2 defaults for the cases that happened in November, and he's still going to have a disorderly conduct that he didn't pay. I imagine that was something that back in the day that he had to do. So we'll do that. Do you have the information to take the course, Mr. Larkin?
No, sir.
All right, you got to get a pen ready, please. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, that would be Michigan Defensive Driving.com. You will have to select the 36 district court option. And you will have till July 9th, 2021 to take that.
To July 9th?
Till July 9th, 2021. I'll set a pretrial in the other matters.
Sure. Just not 30 days.
It's not 30 days?
No.
Well, I have 30 days right here.
July 9th.
This is from yesterday.
I set a new one on your desk.
Did you?
Well, this is what I said.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
And that's from the 16th.
But it's the 17th. I can do it.
And it's not 30 days. Well, listen, can you think you can get it done by July 9th, Mr. Larkin?
Yes.
All right, if you don't get it done, I told you can chime back in anyway. We're gonna leave that July 9th date on there.
That's July 19th. That's not July 9th.
Does that mean, okay, I'm sorry. July 19th.
19th.
July 19th. Sorry about that, that's my mistake. All right, July 19th. Any other questions, Mr. Larkin?
No, sir.
Just so you know, you're due back July 19th, and we will deal with all of these matters on that day, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right. If that's it. There's two people in here that. Stacy Larkins, are you on the line? And then I see somebody that's on the line as well, but I don't know who that is.
Telephone and 4514.
I thought we hear this gentleman here.
I think didn't you put them on mute or no?
But I can't get them off of mute though. They have to *6, I believe you gotta get yourself off mute. I only have the 706-4514 number on mute. Can you hear me, sir? Shake your head if you can hear me, please. Why don't you hang up and call back? Oh, does that do it?
Mr. Larkin?
No, he's gone. This is Stacy Larkins doesn't have audio. So I'm gonna tell her to connect her audio. And this gentleman, I'm gonna have him. Call back. Sir, can you hear me? Can you shake your head if you can hear me? Larkins is connecting to audio. Stacy. She has her hand raised.
It's only insurance, correct?
Yeah.
I dismiss it.
All right. I don't know what he's doing, what he's got going on. We're going to call Stacy Larkins' case. Ms. Larkins, if you can hear me, then your case is going to be dismissed. So this is the city of Detroit versus.
That Stacy Larkins appears to be a male. Are we talking about the same person?
Well, they have their hand raised.
Yeah, you keep calling her.
Okay, where is that the guy in the picture here?
Yes, that's Stacy Larkin.
Is this Stacy Larkins in the picture?
That's whose name said that.
Keep on saying connected to audio.
It keeps saying connected to audio. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna call his case. This is the city of Detroit versus Stacy Leon Larkins, case number 1-841-88671. There's been an offer in the file to dismiss this case. Mr. Larkin.
And Your Honor, we'll stipulate to probable cause.
So stipulated. Let me just see. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee, and I will waive the driver responsibility fee. Mr. Larkin, you don't appear to have anything else. I know you're having trouble connecting, but your cases are dismissed. We'll waive all fees. And you're free to leave, Mr. Larkin.
Yeah, I'm sending them a message.
I'm sending this. Then I don't know about this other phone. We're gonna kick them out. They may call back.
Yeah, but they came at 11 o'clock anyway. So they were really late.
All right, thank you. I'm sorry it took so long today that you just got the unlucky day today, Miss Asher. This was the busiest docket we've had since the first day I started, so.
Oh, joy. We made it through.
Yeah, we made it through, and Mr. Larkin has, I'm gonna kick him out of the room. Hand me that ROA, please, so I can write on there. For this one, I'm gonna dismiss the case. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. Who is this? No, the one I just printed, Stacy Larkin. It's
So
in
we're all.
it's in the computer. Oh. Yeah, it seems like we're all set. If that other person calls back, that won't be your problem.
Mr. Larkins did send me a message that said he couldn't hear us for some reason, so I don't know. But.
All right, if I have I sent him a message saying case dismissed, waive warrant fee and reinstatement fee. All right.
Okay.
So that will be it. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure.
All right. Have a good day.
You as well. All right, I'm gonna go get this food.
Need help?
Yeah. Gardner. Damon Gardner. We'll send him another notice. I guess he'll automatically get a show cause notice.
You need both of us, Judge?
No, you're fine. I think we can get it, yeah. No. I'm gonna go I'm gonna be upstairs in my office if you guys do. We down in the lounge, right?
So when everybody comes to the office?
Yes.
Okay, the Myers asked.
Yes.
Okay.
Right next door.
Yeah.
Oh, he's forgot to turn YouTube on. I wonder how I can do it.
Yeah.